More knuckleheads. As you can see by the title, it states no drama holds here. I state that very clearly, and I like it that way. Y'all want drama? There is plenty of that shit running around here like grease lightning. It is way too easy to get caught up in that crowd, but hey, to each their own. I know drama sells, it gets the views, it brings people in, but yet there's times where that shit gets so tiring it's not even funny. Especially when you're hashing over the same thing over and over again. Life is a whole lot better when you drop that drama crap. The reason why I stay away from it and on my channel for is because I want someone to come up here on my channel and have a relaxed time. I want them to sit there and at least step away from all that drama for a little while and just have fun, kick it for a while. There's no harm in that. You know, if you're into the drama crap, that's fine. That's on you. That's your page. You do what you do for you. If how'd you say, if putting someone else out to make yourself look bigger, that's fine. You're not bigger than anybody else. You're not better than anybody else. We do the same thing every day, all day, just different levels. We strive for communication amongst each other. We sit there and we look at one another for guidance. And the sheep will follow anything that looks like it's a good thing. See, I'm not a sheep, never have been, never will be. I'm a wolf. Not only a wolf, right there. I'm an eagle first and foremost, then wolf. See, I fly above all that bull crap. I'm friends with a lot of people all over the board, whether it be your weed chronicles like Devo. Devo is a great cat. Dude is just hilarious as hell. Upstate audience, same thing. Ajot, sweetheart, lovely lady. See, these different platforms, you got the auditors, you got the weed chronicles, you got the paranormals. I'm in every different paranormal, or I'm in different panels, if you will. I'm all over the board. I don't have just one sect that I hang out with. Biker community. I'm first and foremost, I've got tons of bikers all over the board. But see, I don't do drama because drama don't do squat. The reason why I don't do drama for is because the fact that it does not solve a damn thing. Once you make your point, you make your point. You get your point done, you move on to the next step. But you make your point clear first, foremost. You stand on your word and you bring it down. When you're sitting there, you're feeling yourself full of anger and hatred towards all that crap. Hey, Susie Hunt, how you doing? Getting better. Just kind of figured do one of these live things here real quick and I had some things on my mind today and decided to just get them out, be with them. I'm getting better. Well, I try to have fun, because I know me. I don't sit there and dwell on drama. I don't, I mean, I hang out with cool folks. Hey, Fab, how you doing, big guy? How are y'all doing today or this evening? Cool. Yeah. Well, actually, one thing that just gets me is that I've seen some really cool people with some great content, great outlook on life, get drawn into that drama whole crap, and it sucked them dry. So that's why on this channel here, we're drama hole free. We don't do the drama holes. We look out for one another. We sit there and we take care of each other. We sit back, have fun. Oh, there's some people out there that are creating drama. They're doing this he said, she said type thing, and they're not getting anywhere with it because they're not bringing any of the proof whatsoever. They're just bringing it up, and it's the same, rehashing the same thing, you know. You know, same here. Now I'll go to the channels, and I'll sit there and say, "Hey, how y'all doing?" And then I'm gone. I don't stick around for the drama because, see, I know me. I'm a vicious person. I will get right in the middle of that mess and explode that crap like napalm. That's how much I hate drama. All right, on. But yeah, like I said, I don't do the drama, and everybody here on my chat that comes on the panel is safe from that. Because, see, anybody that tries to do the drama crap here, and they start their BS, everybody on panel and in chat can have a free for all. Because this is your channel. This is your lives. This is your page. This is what I built this for you guys to have a free space, free speech, unfiltered, what have you. But I do have rules and they must all be met. Cool. I have a few rules that I always follow. One, respect everybody on panel and in chat. If you don't like the person, take it to an IM or ask if it could be discussed. Two, no doxing anybody on this channel whatsoever. Doxing is for babies. That's a douchebag move and should never be allowed. We're here to have fun. This channel is, like I said, this channel is not mine. I'm the creator of it, yes. But does not mean that it is all mine. You clean it up. You know, see, my rules are easy. They're simple. Not hard to follow, not hard to break. Mhm. See, here on this channel, I built this out of a request. Now, this is not my first channel that I've had. I've had one before this. Just doing good, but got taken. I'm eating strawberries. Yeah. Here, you know, uh, like I said, I may be the creator of this page, but it's not mine. You guys have free reign to say how you feel, what you feel. There are a few other things that I do not do. I One of my rules, absolutely no porn bombing this crap. No doxing. Respect others. Just simple rules. I don't go all through these miles of rules. Just like no drama. You're gonna do the drama llama shit, drama hoe shit, keep it at the door. It's that easy. If there's a discussion that you want to discuss, let me know. Because I don't have a problem opening up the panel, letting y'all talk about whatever issues you guys talk. Whatever needs to be hashed out, worked out, whatever. But again, must follow my rules. Even though it's your channel, your page, everything like that, my rules are set for that reason. Because, see, we all suffer from a lot of things throughout the day. We're all stressed out. We've got work issues, we've got medical issues, we've got family issues, you know, fighting someone's medical issues here and there, da da da. I hear you there. I don't, I'm not usually the one in front of the camera. It took me years in order to get myself to where I could actually enjoy being in front of the camera. All right, there we go. All right, now.
What's up?
How you doing, little one?
I'm on here. What, Ghost Eagle? What? I get to talk to you. All right. Hey, I might take my camera off from time to time because. But hey, just letting you know, I'm not porn bombing you. I've seen that. That is horrible to watch. I've seen it. It's ridiculous. I'm not a porn bomber, by the way.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got a video taken down because I was porn bombed, and the message was so hard for me to do because it was about sex trafficking.
Oh, yeah.
And the lady wanted her story out, and I got porn bombed. It just instantly.
Hey, easy now, Ghost. That sounds like drama to me. That sounds like drama, and this is a non-drama area, man. Can't
Oh,
have
yeah.
any drama.
Yeah, it was bad though, and it was taken care of, of course, and it is, I do on my channel a lot of discussions that are hard for other people to discuss,
Like
because
what? Like what?
well, like sex trafficking, I'll talk about, well, basically variety of things, I'm a biker, always been a biker, always will be.
You like 2 wheels over 4?
Yeah.
See, I like my 4 because I already know. Because what I do with my 4 is crazy. What I do with 2 would kill me. So I try to stay with 4 myself.
Well, right now, I'm only.
How I got these gray hairs by not riding a motorcycle. Just to let you know.
I got these gray hairs because I was riding them.
Right on, right on. What am I looking at? What's your background? Is this your bedroom or where are we looking at?
No, this is my living room.
Okay. You got a lot of things on your wall.
Yeah, I'm going to replace them all and do something else with them here shortly. And
are you working on a laptop? I'm on my iPhone right now.
Yeah, I'm on my laptop right now.
Okay. All right.
I got 10 different computers that I got to work on, and one of them's my tower.
Yeah, so I just recently started getting onto panels and chatting and going live. I guess I'm like trying not to be shy. I have 0 content on my channel, and so Susie, please don't share my link. I haven't looked at comments because it's not very copacetic with my phone. But I'm not a content creator, but I'll help a content creator by going on their panel and bringing good discussion.
Oh yeah,
yeah, that's what I do, and I like writing a lot. It's where I get, and I always add like extra periods at the end of my sentences. That's how you know it's the real me. But don't
Mhm.
tell that to anyone. That's a secret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
I'm a writer also. I've been writing a few books.
what kind of books you writing?
Well, I'm writing now, and I've got to find out what I did with the story that I'm writing. Right now, I'm in the process of writing 3 different books.
3.
I'm making one about PTSD, firsthand account, instead of, well, this is what she went through, this is what he went through, this is what they survived. Da, da, da. This is firsthand account. This is what I went through. This is what I survived. This is
So it's
what
an
I've been through. Da, da, da.
autobiography. It's an autobiography.
Well, yeah, I guess you can call it that.
All right.
Um,
You know, I'm a
also
veteran too.
right on.
Yeah. Are you a veteran? Is that what kind of PTSD you have, or
Well, it's a
is it
mixture of
different?
several different varieties, but yeah, that's the latest one.
So you're a veteran too?
Yep,
Oh my, when did you serve? I served 89 to 93.
89 to 91.
Did you go over Desert Shield, Desert Storm with me? Well, hats off.
Yep,
Man.
yep.
Salute
And you
that.
know that hell.
Yeah. Well, I was headquarters. They thought I was smart.
I was front line.
Oh, you were a grunt. You 11 Bravo.
I was front line. I was Ranger.
Oh, you were airborne too then. Oh, saluting to that. Me too. I was airborne. I was 18th airborne.
Oh, cool.
Part of the artillery headquarters unit. Yeah. I was a radio operator.
Yeah,
No,
we probably talked several times before.
I don't know if we ever have before, but yeah. No. I did my 4 years and got out. I joined when there wasn't a war.
Mhm. I joined because I had one of 2 choices.
You either go to the army or go to jail, huh?
Uh-huh.
I knew so many of you guys. I just needed to get out of my town because I was pretty much homeless
Mhm.
and doing meth at the time. Yeah, I'm not proud of it. The monkey's off my back now, but I did methamphetamines crank back in the day, and I was like, I need to get out of this.
Hey,
So
Truth, how you doing, brother?
I joined. And I was like, there hasn't been a war since Vietnam. I talked to all these ex-military people, and they're like, well, you ain't got shit going for you on in this town. You might want to go ahead and join. I was like, okay, yeah. I found out about what I.
Hey,
And then
brother, how you doing, bud?
we got someone in here.
Nope, just a couple of people popped up on chat.
We got a couple people in chat. Hello, chat.
Yeah, Motor City just popped in. What's Truth
Right.
just popped in, and
Cool. Yeah,
hey,
so
yeah,
I joined to get away from what I had to get away from, but the one thing I wanted to do was jump out of airplanes, and I got to do that.
Oh yeah.
They wanted to send me to RIP school.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, no, I'm done with schooling. Send me to permanent party. I'm done with this. After
my drill sergeant, I told him, I go, why jump out of a perfectly good airplane for it? And he goes, because if you don't, I'm going to shoot you right here and I'm going to dump your body over this canal.
What drill sergeant said that to you? Where was
I was
this?
scared of flying. I was terrified of flying since I was a kid. So in order for me to fly,
where did you go to jump school at?
Huh?
Where'd you go to jump school at?
Oh God. I was in Benning.
All right. Yeah, that was the only place open during that time. Because you were a
Yeah.
couple years. Yeah, Benning. Did you jump off the mighty what is that? The Unga Wonga Tower, whatever that shit is. I didn't get to do it.
Well,
No, the day we were out there training, and we had a couple days, but the wind was too much. One guy got flown all the way to the barracks across the street, so they stopped it.
oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So my first experience was actually jumping out of the plane.
Yeah.
It was cool. It's cool. Very cool.
Hey, I love ghost peppers.
I can't read that. You took it off the screen too quick. I can't read the chat. Let me go there. Ghost pepper gummy.
Those things are so good.
You like your mouth burning?
Yeah.
Doesn't it burn on the way out too? A little bit?
Yep.
Heck yeah, it does. I went to a place where I lived that had really hot burritos. It was called the Death Paste, was their hot
Mhm.
sauce. It
I
took
ate Carolina Reaper hot sauce all the time.
it took me like at least 5 minutes to eat this burrito, and halfway through it, I had to set it down. I was sweating, and it
Mhm.
hurt. It hurt on the way out too. Yeah, never forget.
Oh yeah. Oh
I don't
yeah.
like
Yeah.
that. You ever do the chip challenge?
Yeah. I did the chip challenge while I was in the hospital recovering from heart surgery.
What? See, I just learned something new. I didn't know you had heart surgery. What did they do? A bypass or
Yeah, well, they put a couple of stents in my heart at the beginning part of the year.
stents? Huh? Okay. Well,
I've
how you
got,
feeling? You feeling okay?
uh, I've got heart failure and AFib now. My heart
Man,
is now up to 50%.
I guess that's better than 0%.
Yep.
See, there's always a bright side to everything. You have 2 stents, you said?
Hey, lady love, how you doing, sweetheart?
Hey, Lady Love's in there.
Like I said, you all want to hit the panel? Hey, you the one? How you doing, brother?
Yeah, someone else get their mug up here. I'm gonna camera out for a second, and I might go mute for a little bit. Take
All right.
over.
Hey, like I said, open panel, y'all. Join up on in.
It's awfully quiet without me talking. What's going on there, Ghost Eagle? You're supposed to start saying stuff. Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right. Sorry, I was taking a bite of my fruit. Yeah, I love those hot things. You know, I eat Carolina Reaper hot sauce every day.
You're crazy. I cannot.
Mm. Yeah, I love hot sauce. I was sitting there, I was on buddy of mine's live panel one night. We were sitting there. We're having basically what bikers call church. It's just get together, discuss what's going on, stuff like that throughout the community. And I'm grabbing, I'm eating hot dogs. I'm just sitting there, just dipping it into this deal. Everyone's looking at me real funny. They're like, "Man, what the hell is this?" Oh my
Go, what's happening?
Oh my goodness. All right, now y'all got to behave. Motor City's here. Y'all got to behave now. Me, well, I'll do the best I can.
Hey, I try, Ghost Eagle. I try.
Hey, Motor City, how you doing tonight, man?
How you doing, Fab Day?
I'm
You
all right.
I hope you guys are doing good tonight.
I'm
rolling a
sorry,
cigarette because I'm a nicotine addict.
Hey, we're all addicted to something. Don't feel bad.
No. I'm addicted.
Oh, I don't. I don't.
Breathing thing.
Well, I should say, don't let it get you down. Don't let it control you.
Yeah, this shit will control me. The nicotine's it's rough.
And nicotine's one of the hardest battles you ever have.
Yep. Ooh, peach jalapeno jam. Oh man, I would love to find someone that can make that good. Look out, she's backing up.
Yeah, wanted to give a shout out to say hi to everybody in the chat, and big shout out to Lady Love, because I know she's taking a little trip, and she's moving on with her life or something, and I think we all need to send our love to her.
Okay, I don't know what's going on with her. I barely know the lady. I went on to one panel on her show. I wish you luck.
Hello.
How are you doing, beautiful?
I'm doing good. How are you? What's up?
Love you, Angel.
Oh, love you guys. I was like, Ghost Eagle's on. All right. And I'm up. So I had to come up here.
Whoa.
Hey, it's always an honor to have you here, sweetheart. You are welcome anytime you want on this panel.
It's an honor to be here.
Whoops, give me a second. Okay.
Hey, and I just caught your second video of being tased to dance or whatever it was called.
Yeah.
Man, those things, I was tased by a cop and he found out very quickly. That pissed me off.
Yeah.
Those things hurt.
They do. I thought I had it, but I don't know.
So it was the ones with the prongs that got you.
No, it wasn't. No, it's like a
handheld.
Yes, it's just a little self-defense. It's nothing even whatever, but that fucker hurt. It bit you in the ass.
Oh
sure. Yeah. I think it's in the car. Truck. I'll have to show you sometime.
I was with my friend and he had some horses and an electric fence and there was a broken shovel and we were sitting down. I think I was rolling a joint and I sat on this metal shovel that was in the wet ground and he had found, I think a coat hanger and undid the coat hanger and said, "Here, hold this," and handed it to me and dropped it on that wire fence. And oh no. My Lord, that electric shot went right through my butt to the ground. I stood up so quick. Woo.
How you doing, John? Welcome to the channel.
Yeah, I zapped myself one time, like messing with a plug or something, but that's nothing.
Good for you, Susie, for quitting. That's really good.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember sitting there. When I was younger, one of the foster cares I was at, they had bulls that we had to wrangle up to get to the rodeo.
Mm-hmm.
And my buddy sat there and he thought it was funny to grab a hold of the electric fence and grab a hold of me.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Man, that shit hurts.
That's
So
a good
one
zap.
night I sat there and it's like, okay, hey, here you go. And I go, oh, before I forget, the power's out of the fence, so they're up there just doing some repairs. He goes, oh, I grabbed the fence and grabbed a hold of him.
Mm.
He sat there and he's just like, shit. Hey, dude, what the hell's going on with you, man? What? Dude, are you pissing yourself? Oh, man.
Too funny. Yeah, I could no.
No,
No.
no.
I just would not.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of electric fences anymore. I'll just say that.
I touched
Oh,
one
yeah.
time, and that was enough.
And then I became a welder and got shocked many a times over the years that I did that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Don't let them make you weld in the rain. I'm just saying.
Oh,
that if you're a
no.
welder.
What
Oh,
the
yeah.
hell?
Yeah. Oh, no. No. I know.
Yeah, that probably
welding,
don't go
and
good
yeah, I
sometimes.
know. You never do that.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh.
Mhm. Oh yeah, yeah. I sat there and I got blinded for almost a few months because I was sitting there upside down welding underneath the bridge.
Oh,
And you know how dark it is underneath the bridge normally.
mm-hmm.
Depends
I'm
upon the
sitting there,
bridge.
I'm
Well, and what
above,
time of day and
I'm above the ocean. I'm literally on an inlet. And I'm sitting there looking up, and our supervisor sits there, goes, "Hey guys, cut it. Time for lunch. Take a break."
what's a
I took off
magnite?
my helmet to look around, and the guy across the deal from me sat there and goes, "Hey, look." And as I did, he went right across the middle with that rod.
Mm.
And he is about 10 feet from me. So everything lit up like Christmas tree on crack.
Yeah, but you know how to fix flash burn, right? As a welder, if you're a welder.
Oh, yeah.
Did you grate that potato and put it in the freezer for a second before you put it on your eyes? Because
Really?
that's how you, well, you just need to make your eyes tear up. And something
Yeah.
about a potato, if you put it and get them cold and then put it on your eyes,
I said the
It
same
makes-
thing. What's truth?
makes it feel way better.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was sitting there. I got rushed to the ER.
What?
Yeah, because it burnt my face a little bit and burnt my eyes.
Oh my.
I had to wear special sunglasses in order for me to see.
Well, I have to wear these glasses now because I can't see. I can't see anything on the screen if I take them off. Oh, yeah, everything's blurry.
Yeah.
Hey, I had a piece of metal stuck in my eye overnight, and it left a rust ring. It was a piece of iron, actually, and it left a rust ring in my eye. And so
Yeah.
I went to the eye doctor the next day. My boss said, "Hey, is that still in your eye?" I go, "Yeah." He's all, "We're going to go ahead and get you to the hospital or to the eye doctor." So I go in the eye doctor and he put some cocaine drops in my eyeball. And my eye went numb, and he was touching it and everything. Oh, yeah, I see it. He ended up taking this little Dremel tool
Oh my.
and literally put a divot in my eyeball.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm surprised I have all my digits. My back's still good, but my eyes are hurting from the welding. over the years. Just saying. Okay, putting on the glasses so I can see you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm glad that I did a trade that I could do artistic stuff that would outlive me. My stuff that I built will outlive me.
Yeah.
So I feel good about that. You guys are content creators and it will outlive you too.
These are the
maybe.
sunglasses that I had. That's got the leather on the side
Oh
of it.
yeah.
Absolutely dark.
What's up, Desert Goat?
And I got these in 1983.
It's a miracle you still got them.
I don't have any glasses from 1983.
Neither do I. The ones I have, I sat on even.
Yeah, no. Yeah. I don't even think I have a wristwatch from 1983 anymore. I have my phone
Some of
now.
those.
Who wears watches anymore these days?
I know
What
a couple
what
people.
link do you need? What's truth? I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna
Motor
say, Ghost
City is
Eagle.
the only mod.
Can you give him a wrench? He wants to drop me a link. I wanted to buy a shirt from him.
Oh, that one.
Who wants a run? Who wants a winch?
What's
wrench.
truth?
What's truth? What's truth? And you
Or you
don't
can
have to
give
give
me
it to him
one.
forever or anything. I mean, just for he wants to drop a link for me. It's up to you on that. On the rest.
Or you can give me
Yeah.
one and he can send it to me and I can get it. Either way.
Okay.
Yeah, let me real quick.
But he's worthy of a wrench.
Hey, Desert Goat, how you doing, brother?
Desert Goat will be
I
Truth
figured,
Be Told is coming to Texas tomorrow.
I know you
Alright.
know that Chills shirt, AJ.
Yes.
It's got my name on it twice, so I might as well have it so I can wear it.
Heck yeah. I know I'm gonna get one of the ASMR ones soon. And I'm almost done on my merch design, so Tiffany will be helping me there too.
Oh, nice. Nice, AJ.
Yes. Hopefully.
I got to act tonight like I couldn't speak
Yeah.
at a city council meeting in Sheridan, Colorado. was like-
I know I missed it. Yeah, sorry.
I downloaded Zoom for that stupid meeting so I could put my say in.
Right.
But I wanted to give my time either to Regan or DMA, and I decided to go with DMA. So when I went on, I pretended I had a speech impediment. Mayor, the council member, I'd like my advocate to speak for me, and they totally bought it, and it was golden. It was golden.
Awesome.
I'm so proud of myself for doing that, for pulling that shit off. I'm a liar and a fat mouth, obviously.
I had a friend back in the day. Well, me and other guys, and his name was Ian, and he had a really bad stutter every time he talked and everything he said. One time we were sitting around, and my buddy plays in a band, and they got him up there to, well, I don't know. He was singing a song, and my buddy noticed that he didn't stutter when he was singing. So they got him up there to sing, and the guy, he didn't stutter when he sung. And that was kind of, that he not stuttering because my buddy, talked him to him, and he's like, just try to sing the things that you say.
Yeah.
And
I remember there a kid being like on either what is it, American Idol or like AGT, that was like that. Like when they talked regular, it was very dominant, but when they sang, you wouldn't be able to tell at all.
AGT's going on right now with some all-star stuff, I noticed.
Oh yeah.
Hey, John, brother, how you doing, man? How you doing, Tiffany? Good seeing y'all here.
Yeah.
I need to have someone teach me how to braid.
Braid?
How to braid?
Like regular braid?
Braid my hair.
Oh, well, sweetheart, we could do that a long time ago.
That's pretty easy.
All right.
I mean, just regular braiding, yes. French
That's-
braiding is a little difficult.
Well, a braid is a braid. It's three lengths of hair that you interweave with each other.
Right, but when you're French braiding it, you're doing it in different layers.
Yeah, and when you do the French braid, you always have to have your pinky up.
Well, I
Whenever
have to do
finger-
that when I
whenever
braid,
hand-
period.
One pinky has to be up.
I mean, that's just how I braid. It's like when I drink coffee or tea, whatever reason, my pinky has to be up. It's like, what the heck?
Yep.
I'm not English or nothing, it's just,
What?
what?
Yeah, not me.
No.
No, my pinky stays down.
Would you like a cup of tea?
Except for
I'll have my
champagne
coffee.
glass. If I get a champagne glass in my hand, that pinky
Yeah.
comes up.
Oh, see? Everybody's got
Have my
one.
coffee.
Yeah.
Well,
Champagne glass is just so delicate. You'd only need 2 fingers for it, really.
See, I would think the opposite. My thinking is it's fragile, so it needs more, support more.
yep.
I don't think I do it with a champagne glass.
See, I'm a rebel. See, when I always grab something, I always make sure my pinky's going the opposite direction. Stick it to the man.
You never know what we're going to talk about on Ghost Eagle's show. Now we're talking about pinky up or pinky down.
Right?
That's some craziness.
Gotta love it.
Well, see, that's what it says. Y'all's channel.
Oh, no, not really. No, like I
This is-
said, I have 0 content. It's not mine.
Well, no, this is for y'all to be,
You're
come
still a
together, and
supporter
just
of the
chat,
community.
whatever, I mean, there's no specific topic. Hey, Benchers, how you doing, hon? Good seeing you again.
It's like your title says, no drama. Anything you want to talk about, be willing, be free.
Yep.
Just keep your emotions to a dull roar.
Well, like I said, I don't have problems.
Fuck
with
around and find
anybody
out, man.
You know,
coming in and, wanting to discuss things, if they have problems, I'll open the panel up, and there'll be this, that, but still have to follow my rules, which
exactly.
is no doxing, no porn bombing, must be respectful, and once it's all done and talked over with, we're free
Okay,
to talk
again.
about whatever.
Again, with the doxing thing, I'm going to dox myself right now and let you know my real name.
La 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 la.
Mine's already out there.
I know, Ronnie.
I know.
My name's Sean.
Sean.
My name's
Sean.
Sean.
All right, let me take out my glasses so I can't hear a thing.
What?
What? What? Hey, I can't hear what y'all saying. What?
Oh, good.
What?
My real name is AJ. I'm just saying.
I don't need to know you guys' real names. I like your cyber names actually better to tell, probably than your real name. So it's all
Mine
good.
is mine.
It's really AJ.
Is it really?
Yes.
Yeah, whatever. Fool me once, shame on me.
I promise
Fool
you
me
can
twice.
even ask what's truth.
Well, see, if you're gonna porn bomb, you gotta make sure I'm not in them. I mean, that's.
Is
I don't want to see
flirting
myself naked.
Well, if I get porn bombed, I want it to be by a female.
Oh, yeah.
And be some good porn, for heaven's sake. I mean, I'm just saying.
Well, I
Yeah,
was
some
just
I
saying
haven't
if
been
you
in, I mean,
wanted to
watched
flash it
before.
or whatever.
I try to keep my porn watching private, and you guys will never see it. So don't worry about it.
Oh, you like midgets, don't you?
We all love the midgets.
Man,
You know, I love short ladies. You know, I do have to say this. I love short ladies. It's always been one of those things is like, since me being 6'1", most of the ladies I've ever dated was about that tall.
Yeah, I'm 6'2", so I relate to that.
You know?
I'm only 3'9". Just kidding.
3 foot dwarfism. Canadian.
Now,
I'm
I was
taller.
at,
I think I'm the tallest one on the panel right now.
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm 5'6". I'm coming in low.
Ooh.
all right.
Yeah, no, I'm 6'4". So when people ask me what I'm up to, I'm about 6'4".
Vertically challenged. That's right.
I think I'm shrinking though. I might be 6'3"
Yes,
and
you
3/4.
as you get older.
I might be
I'm
6'3".
about between 6 foot and 6'3", depending on what
What shoes you
convenience
wear?
store I'm leaving.
Just kidding.
Oops.
How short are you, Susie?
I'll say 5'2".
Are we taking a guess? I haven't looked at the answer yet. I will say 5'4".
4'11" is the shortest lady I've ever dated.
That's how tall my mom was.
That's how tall my grandma was.
She was actually 5 foot, and the doctor told her when she got older she was 4'11". She got pissed. She's like, "No, I'm not. I'm 5 foot."
Mhm. Oh, my grandma sat there and she goes, count every inch because dynamite comes in small packages.
That's true.
She was the only lady I was ever afraid of. I mean, I'm not scared of anybody. I've been through hell and back. Grandma was the only one on this planet that I was ever scared of.
Okay, all I have to
Because,
say about this height thing is I'm tall as a guy. That's pretty good because
you know,
women like tall guys. I'm just saying, but being short has its benefits. Like it's easier for you to get things underneath the sink than I can.
Yeah.
And you don't have to worry about low ceilings with ceiling fans.
Yeah,
I do.
I've reached up and got my fingers on the ceiling fan a couple times.
It's taken off my hat a few times. Yeah, you got to watch out for that. Or dining room table candelabras when you're standing up, you'll smack. Being tall has its disadvantages too. So, I mean,
my grandma's
sure.
house was built in 1911. In order for me to walk in her house, I had to duck down and turn sideways. And in order for me to walk through the house, I had to sit there like this. I was basically like what's that dude? Notre Dame dude, Hunchback.
Right.
In order for me to touch the ceiling, all I had to do was just like this.
That's a short ceiling, man.
Uh-huh.
Little 6-footer.
Yeah. And I'm sitting there, like I said, I had to sit there like this every time I walked in. And in order for me to go through the doors, because I'm wider than most, I mean, as old as I am.
Have you ever seen the movie Being Miko Jelinek or whatever his name is? Where the building's like it's a half a floor instead of a full floor when he goes up in the elevator.
I think so. It sounds familiar.
I have no idea.
Oh, yeah, there's I watch a lot of movies. I used to be a manager at a video store back in the day, so
Oh yeah, that would have been a cool job.
yeah, it wasn't bad while I was going to college and getting my GI Bill benefits on top of it. It was a living. More than I can say nowadays. Making a living's rough these days. You guys doing okay financially and surviving and everything, I hope?
Yeah, I own my own home, and
No.
financially I'll make it.
Okay.
I own my own mouth. Just heck yeah.
Hey, we all have our struggles. It's not good. I heard something about a jubilee. You guys know what a jubilee is?
Yes.
What is a jubilee? Can someone explain that to me?
Well, it depends on how it's used. A jubilee could be a gathering of festives.
Yep.
It could be a rejoicing of,
What are festives?
well, festivals
Like
and
a-
stuff like that.
Like a celebration of something, festivity, or
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
but you can be jubilant as an verb,
I like the word jubilant. That it's got a nice ring to it. I was thinking about writing a song about jubilee. Jubilant. I like that. Yeah. I play guitar. You guys have any kind of thing you guys do on the side that you enjoy?
I'm adventurous. I don't have nothing like no big time hobbies or anything, or
What's
musical
adventurous mean?
willing to do, like I've been whitewater rafting, rock climbing,
There's one
I'm
my
open.
guitar.
Nice. Oh, he's got an electric. Is that a V, split V kind of?
Line B.
What? That's a beautiful guitar, man.
Yeah. This is just one of many that I've got.
You jam too. That's awesome. Hey, John, what do? You draw or do you just do YouTube videos for your entertainment on the side?
She tases people for fun.
I can't hear her.
Hey, Jot, you're muted.
No, mic.
My bad. That's some of my painting right there.
Oh wow!
You do paintings?
Uh-huh.
Don't tell me you did the sun behind you.
That my tapestry. Are you silly? Oh crap! I don't know what you're doing. No.
You? Oh, okay. I've always
Yeah, no.
loved
You're talking
The
about that yellow black thing over there to the.
that yellow black thing. What the
What
hell?
is it? I
Y'all
can't
suck.
tell.
Whatever. Okay, so
Oh, it's
what does
trees.
it look like? Okay.
It's trees. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it
Looks
now.
like trees with a fire behind it.
Okay. Yeah. There's a almost. What's the guy's name? The Starry Night look to that.
God damn.
My
Not
owl.
who's the guy with the one ear? Is that who it is?
The owl. Nice big eyes on the owl. Did you do that skull too?
No.
Okay.
With the lips? Oh wait, crap.
Whoops.
You do that one with
Yeah.
the tongue?
Yeah.
Okay, I like that one actually.
Well, thank you for your approval on that one, buddy.
Yeah, I don't need art is subjective. You know that.
I was
as well.
being sarcastic.
Sarcasm gets you nowhere with me, just to let you know.
Well, just to let you know, I'm not trying to get anywhere with you. You either like me or you don't.
I do like you, Adrian. I told you I love you.
I know, I
I've already
know.
said that. Stop ribbing me. I'm just a guy.
And I'm just a girl.
What are you doing, Ghost Eagle? Are you scratching your back there?
Heck yeah.
Yeah,
I got one of those for Christmas.
it's weird. I just got itches on
Not even
the
pounds.
in my neck.
Hey, SSW brother, how you doing, man?
Oh yeah.
I love my back scratched. I just love it.
What? I'm feeling
just-
really left out here. I need to get a back scratcher, I guess, huh?
Me too.
I got
What?
metal or wood.
Hey, Rose, how you doing, brother?
I want the real thing.
Do you have shoe horns too over in the corner?
Do I have
Do you
what?
need shoe horns too?
I got scars on my back from a friend of mine sat there and she's like, oh, back scratch. You know, I'm up against a tree.
She
I'm
was
sitting there just like this. And she goes,
Be
all
right
right, here you go. And she goes, oh. And I was like, what? She goes, you're bleeding. It's like, oh, okay.
You mean y'all was doing the do, and that's how you.
Thank
She
you
was
with the
grabbing
banjo.
on tight.
I probably got a few of those there too, but I'm a virgin. I wouldn't know anything about that, you know.
Nothing about that. Define that.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that could be a lot of stuff.
I'm completely innocent of all charges.
Right, Beth? I know. Good to see you. Welcome.
Like I said, I'm a virgin. I wouldn't know anything about those things, you know.
But define those things. What if I don't know what
Them
you're talking
things.
about? What if I want to be like Fab Daddy and be, what? Explain that to me.
Well, I'm
Very last one
curious,
go.
and it adds dialogue to the content of the show. So,
But adventurous? I mean, you asked what adventurous was.
come, what is adventurous? Hey, if I go outside, I am such an adventurous, right?
Yes.
Or I left my room and went to the kitchen and got
That could
something
be
out of the.
adventurous.
I'm so adventurous.
It
I
could
mean,
be.
I know.
Me walking into the
You can make
kitchen
it
and
adventurous.
remembering why I went in there, that's an adventure.
Well, see, people take the word adventurous in different contexts.
You mean they use
I've
it
always
wrong?
been the one to take the chances where you could possibly hurt yourself really bad, let's say.
Oh, I was always notorious for that.
Well, yeah. I mean, that could be a reaction of being, or a consequence of being adventurous.
Can I
Well-
segue to a new topic real quick?
Sure. Yes.
No.
No.
Your best pickup line?
I don't have one.
Damn, I just said one too the other day.
Wait,
Come
See,
on,
no
everyone has
pickup
a pickup
line?
line.
No.
Yeah, everyone has a pickup line.
Mm-mm.
Come on.
Yeah, but they really don't work the way you want them.
I
I
got
mean,
a
No,
date
no.
because I sat there and I walked up to this lady and says, hey, want to grab a nut? I was in Hawaii. I was stationed in Hawaii, just getting out of basic, just getting stationed over there before I got sent over to Hellsville. And this lady sat there and she goes, what? It's like, you want to go grab a nut? She goes, all right.
Okay, dude. If that pickup line worked for you, that's really good. How about you, Motor City? You got anything?
I've never really had any because I've never really had a one night stand, and I think one liners and that are all fake. Just like who you're trying to get for the night or whatever.
You never, come on, Ron. You
No.
had to have a couple of
one night
years.
stand either. We're
Nope,
always
never had
laying
a
down.
one night stand.
Hey, Jot.
But you don't have to have a one night stand to have a pickup line. What are you talking about?
Hey, Jot. You ever
Because
used
I've
to-
never been that open and like chased
Oh.
women on a first time basis. I
got
try
you.
to build a little bit more of a relationship.
Yeah.
Found it.
Okay. You're just a sap, Motor City. Okay. Hey, Jot. You got.
Zap.
Hey, Jot. Do you have
No.
a pickup
I'm a
line?
real person.
No. I don't.
I don't
All right,
portray
you want to
myself to
know
be
my
something
pickup
that I ain't.
line? It's the best pickup line ever.
All right,
Ready
throw
for
it.
this?
All righty.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
Awesome.
That's the very start of the best pickup line ever. Just say hi.
Agreed.
Hi with a smile.
He got brownie points. I'm just saying.
Boom. Drop the mic. Bam.
Yup.
Y'all learned something new today.
How you doing?
I mean, that's what
That
that's
works
what I was
too.
gonna say, right? Because that's what I say often, you know, as a little, but it's a more of a catch me phrase and a pickup line kind of thing. I don't know. I guess depending on the way that I say it is depending on, you know what I mean? Like how you
Context
doing?
is
You know what I
everything.
mean? Or how you
Yeah.
doing? You know, I don't know.
I get you.
But I'm one of them girls like, hey, you like me, I like you, let's do it. I mean, whatever. I gave up on love a long time ago.
I hear you there.
Now, if you want to be a companion for the rest of our lives, let's go.
That's
come
kind
and
of
I
that's
mean,
kind of
that's
love
just-
I want.
I mean, that's not what I wanted. You know what I mean? I was the girl that wanted that, you know, the whole fairy tale. Yeah. Whatever.
Oh no! Don't say you were.
I
a
was
fairy
never a
tale
girl.
girl.
I had the wrong plumbing. I mean, the wrong.
But I'm saying, you know, that happy little ending, you know, and then as I grew older, it was just, I just wanted somebody to love me for me, all of me, every bit of me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Not pick and choose the traits or, you know, whatever that you, yeah.
Yeah. No, we all have our faults. I
Right.
can't live with half the women, and women can't live with half of me. So
Right.
it kind of evens out. It's
I'm
always that.
adventurous. I sit there and I go on adventures, and I want someone to share that with me. You know,
Adventure.
I
know
bored.
that my heart is adventurous, right? But when it comes to the physical aspect of being adventurous, man, like
Well, with the right person.
sometimes even then, I mean, just I don't know.
Hey, John, I saw you on an A1
I'll tell you what.
shoot,
we'll go
and that
to-
was pretty adventurous for you.
I mean, I've had some adventure. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll tell you what. Next
Yeah,
time
go
we
on.
go to Walmart, we'll check out the second aisle to the left first. Then that's an adventure.
Man, you let me know when you're going to Walmart. We'll both live stream. I'll be the girl in the crazy outfit that's what you find at Walmart. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wearing pajamas? What are you doing?
or
Flip-flops?
whatever. I mean, shoot, I got the pink bunny suit. I mean,
That's right.
I seen a guy walk through Walmart a while back wearing assless chaps, bright as pink mohawk, leather bands on his arms and spikes and stuff like that, and mixed match shoes.
oh, I've seen some crazy stuff.
I'm going, dude.
I don't know. I got fun little stuff though too.
I had to ask him if he was related to my ex.
I mean, I've looked like Rainbow Bright going up in there before. So.
Yep.
I stay away from Walmart as much as I can. Just saying.
But for why?
Because I'd rather spend my money on the
Yeah.
local establishments around my area and give them the money. Even though it might be a little more expensive, the customer service is way better.
You mean there is customer service?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, all right. I'm going to try this following the rules thing. My pinky's going to be up.
Pinky up.
Mine's in.
How deep?
I respect both your guys.
As deep as it goes.
Either pinky up or pinky down.
You know how they say it.
Oh, I know that one. Motor City.
I couldn't.
Don't porn bomb me like that, Motor City.
I could not resist that one. That was just too easy.
Well, we let minds go where minds might want to go on this show, obviously. It's all good.
It's like I said before, as long as it's down to a dull roar and you don't get too excited about it.
Excited? Excited? Who's excited, man? Who's gonna get on my lawn?
I'm having a good time talking to you guys, though. Thank you for having me up on the panel.
Thank you for coming
Hey,
up on
glad
the panel.
to have you up here, brother.
It's awesome to have you up here. Thank you for having me up here too, Ghost Eagle.
Hey, you know, y'all are always welcome anytime. My panel's always open. Usually, first few minutes, if I've got like a topic, I'll sit there and I'll discuss the topic, then I'll open the panel.
It's funny because the first time I met you, I was on your panel.
Well,
Has anyone without any content ever come on your panel before, Ghost Eagle?
yep,
Really?
yep.
Tiffany, if you put the link in there, I can copy and paste it and give it to him backstage. We
Oh,
can do it
I
that
know
way.
where to find it. It's on her
Oh,
about
okay.
section on her page.
Got it.
Yeah, I just don't have PayPal right now, but I tried to download it and there's like 5 steps you got to go through, and I don't know what step I messed up on, but I got somebody that will help me figure it out
Got it.
or figure it out.
Oh,
Me neither.
this is my new walking stick I am creating.
What the hell is the top of that thing?
You
Nothing.
can zoom in. You can zoom in.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can.
No, you do not, Beth.
What the hell is that?
That is the weirdest looking, like pink haired. I want to.
Yeah, I don't want to say what it looks like.
Is
Says a
that a
goat.
kangaroo or is that?
Yeah, it looks like a face,
camel?
but it looks like it has 2 things on each side, one on each side.
It looks like a girl with hair and one eyeball showing and a nose.
Mouth right here. Nose.
Yeah, I see the googly
eyeball right
eye.
here.
You're missing a googly eye.
Nope.
Yeah, I
Oh,
see all
yeah.
that, but what looks like on the sides looks kind of.
Ippy.
Well, I ain't done with it
Oh,
yet.
What? Is that
Okay, now it looks a
clay
lot
or
different from
putty?
back.
What did you put on that thing?
Is that a clay?
Nope. This is actual wood.
You painted over it.
Yeah.
You painted it.
Yep. That's all I did was paint over it.
Acrylic?
Not yet. I ain't done with it yet.
Acrylic
Yes,
paint?
Yes, I did. I love creating. I love building. I love working with my hands. I do a lot of art, crafts, creations. I created that cross right here.
Nice. What's that cross made out of?
Built this necklace right here.
I can't see that necklace. What's the cross made out of?
Wood
All right.
matchsticks.
Very cool. Matchsticks?
Yep. Wooden matchsticks.
How
That's
much
what he
glue
said.
did you use? A whole bottle of Elmer's or what?
Nope. I'll show you.
We get to
The
watch
2
them
things I
off.
used to draw. I used to draw, and I still write a little bit, but I used to write a lot.
Nice. I write and chat a lot in Motor City.
Okay.
I think I've written a few novels worth in chat already in 6 months.
That's matchsticks.
Yep.
That's pretty awesome.
Now, how did it get its color? Because they look really dark. How old is that?
I'd say this is about 15 years.
Put like a varnish on it.
I like
Or
the
stain?
pattern. You did a really beautiful job with the angles on that, by the way.
Yeah.
What did you stain it and then varnish it or something?
No, it's got glitter.
Oh, okay.
Red?
Multi-different
reds
colored
and
glitter,
silvers.
and that's what it was used. Supposed to be a Christmas gift for my youngest daughter, but she got to enjoy it for a few years before she passed.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
My favorite class in college was probably ceramics. Because I always had Christmas gifts and birthday gifts for people. Ceramics is really cool. Which, you know, my art major led me to becoming a welder.
I don't want to talk about ceramics.
And you got some ceramics? What?
Did you custom build anything, Fab Daddy? Like with your skills?
Yes, I did.
Like
AJ.
art-wise?
I could tell you the company I worked for. You could look at some of the stuff I helped build. I didn't design it. I just
like
worked
that.
with the material, but
Yeah,
I can tell you about that.
This is
But
just
that's a
one of-
pipe. What ceramic teacher let you build those pipes? And there's no glaze on that, is there? There's no glass covering on it. That's a single
Nope.
fire or double fire?
This is not done yet. This is still greenware. I made the molds for these. Put them all together. And I even taught classes how to build them.
Oh, yeah. The mold, so you can make them over and over again with the slit and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah. That's cool, man.
Yeah, like I say, I love creating. I love building. I love just working with my hands. Helps sort of keep me out of trouble.
You're artistic, and that's a good thing, man. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, and that's a pretty cool pipe. I kind of want one now, except I smoke out of a corncob pipe, so I'll never go to that. It's okay. I think I would rather smoke out of a ceramic pipe than a glass pipe. I'm not a big fan of glass. Or metal. I used to
Yeah.
have a proto, the old proto pipes.
Yeah.
And then as a welder, I'd put together makeshift little pipes here and there. But yeah, no, metal's not a good thing to smoke out of. The corncob's the best pipe in the world. Just because it floats if I go swimming with it, and I can throw it across the room, it's not going to break. And it's a pretty deep bowl. And then I can go through metal detectors because there's no metal in it. I don't put a filter in it. Yeah. I just
Here's
got
the
my
metal
weed
here from the
filter.
wall.
My weed. So I have to be careful when I get to the bottom, but usually it's already resonated enough it's going to catch everything.
There's a buildup. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then you get high off the resin. Corncob pipes are pretty cool in my book. I learned that from an older welder. There we go. Speaking of which, there it is. There it is. This is my new corncob pipe my friend got me for my birthday this last year, because my last one, it was only like 2 years old, but I went and had the dog sit, and the damn dog chewed up the stem. I can show you that one. I smoked out of it. Look, it's got a pin. Look, hold on. I'll get this camera situation. It's got a pin. There's the cob, and it's a pen stem.
There you go.
Sweet.
Because the dog chewed it off. So I got a new one. I'm breaking it in.
I can remember smoking out of a corncob pipe about a few decades ago.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah. My dad smoked a pipe when I was young, but so did my grandfather, and I think one or two of my uncles.
I like a good corncob pipe. You get that bowl little cherry going, and you can smoke off of it for a while, hand it around. It's good for parties.
So I got like this little,
Oh, you got a little one hitter.
yeah, and
What?
yeah.
And you can plug it and carry it with you?
And it don't even look like a pipe. That's cool.
Mhm.
Oh, that looks like a stone one. Is that
Mhm.
stone? It's a dolphin.
Mhm.
Very cool. Very cool. I probably shouldn't have smoked on live on the broadcast. Now everyone knows I'm a stoner. Oh no.
Well,
Oh,
one of
no.
those pipes, you could be smoking regular tobacco out of there.
You know, actually I'm smoking my mom grew weed, like not this year, but the year before. I'm like, what are you doing with all that weed? I'm making my
I'm using my
gummies.
silicone piece.
I'm like, oh, look at them big old badonk.
They're sweet.
That's bone, and that is female.
I made a really nice pipe out of deer antler.
Oh, that's sweet.
What did deer antler taste like? I think I have smoked out of it.
Oh, it's different. It's a whole unique ball game right there, I tell you.
I'll tell you what.
I think the worst marijuana hit I've ever had was a gravity bong.
Oh, I love
2-liter bottle.
gravity. Yes, or a milk jug.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and used in the sink, and then oh man, that hits you so hard it goes straight down to the bottom of your lungs.
Yes.
Quick. And those things are dangerous.
Mhm.
You just gotta know how to suck, and then blow.
You got to take the whole 2-liter. You can't just stop. You got to push it down and throw it down into your lungs. And then
But if
cough
you
like
do
it's
it
a
at the right
50.
amount of speed, sir. No, I'm just kidding.
I have the right to remain silent and the ability not to.
I like the gas mask, man. Those were epic.
Good night, Susie. Thank you for
Good
being
night.
here.
All right. You have a good night, Susan. One of the weirdest holes I ever smoked was a Gatlin bolt. Hey, Grim Reaper brother, how you doing, man? Y'all ever had the Gatlin Bull?
What?
The Gatlin Bull?
I don't think so.
So
We just lost people. 3 of us left.
girl, we lost AJ.
Oh,
What are you doing over there, Motor City?
well, I've been moving a lot of stuff the last week. I cleared out both bedrooms, switched bedrooms, cleaned them out, completely. And moved all my stuff from one bedroom to another, and I got my whole front room and my dining room's got a bunch of stuff that I got to sort through, and been throwing stuff out, and just going through a lot of stuff right now.
All right. Hey, so
drawers.
I got a question for you,
Got
Motor
drawers
City.
full of stuff that I've been going through.
I got a question for you, Motor City.
Yes, sir.
When did you start wearing derby hats? Because I've noticed you like to wear those.
It's a fedora, and
Oh, okay, a fedora. My bad.
I would say probably around the year 2000.
For 23 years now, you've been wearing that.
Yep, not this one. No.
Well, that style.
Yeah. I mean,
Why did you decide to go with the fedora?
actually, my friend wore them, and I put one on one time at his house, and he's like, "Damn, that looks pretty good on you." And he actually gave me one, and I've been wearing them ever since.
Good story. Thank you for sharing that with me, man. I appreciate
problem.
that. See, I'm learning something every day. It does look good on you, though, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I like to wear them a lot.
I was wearing a beanie tonight. I usually wear a ball cap, but I also wore a beret in the military.
Yeah, I used to wear ball caps all the time, and after I shaved all my hair off, and I start wearing these.
I've gotten a bald spot on the very top of my head now, but the rest of my hair is good, so I can still do the comb over. I'm okay, man. I'm okay.
Yeah, I got what they call I like to call it, when I grow my hair, you got to have like the duckbill effect, just hair in the middle, and it balds on the sides right here.
Right.
But it doesn't bother me. I shave my head before I start, going bald.
Well, I actually remember when I was going to Desert Shield, Desert Storm, a buddy of mine, a couple of friends decided they were going to shave their head bald and take the razor to it. I mean, take the razor and not just shave it down, but take the razor to it. And we were there for maybe the first week, and their head turned purple from sunburn. I was laughing my butt off. Those are literally purple helmeted warriors out there in the desert when I was out there.
Okay.
It was very hot in Saudi Arabia when I was there.
There's another thing. I used to go caving, or they call it spelunking.
Spelunking. With oxygen or without?
I've never went with oxygen. Whoop. This is what I used to wear all the time.
You got to have a headlamp.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think it still works. Wow, did it burn out? I just had it working the other day. I thought.
When I was a teenager, I went into a gold mine.
Yeah.
We ended up pulling out the biggest freaking crystal ever. It was beautiful, full of clay. I mean, that tunnel, what we went into, and then I didn't go the next trip, but I heard a couple of friends went back up there, and the owners came out with shotguns and like said, "Get the fuck off of our property." I live in a gold city.
Gold City.
Yeah, gold. Literally, the name of my
Arizona?
town is Gold Town.
Oh, okay.
It's called Oroville, California.
Okay, that's what I was wondering, if it was California or Arizona area.
Yeah, no, they hydro mined the mountains around there. There's a lot of gold. Very old, established community of California. And a bunch of rednecks and a bunch of hippies. And that's what ended up making me. I'm a hippie redneck.
Never been down there, but Detroit's got a lot of salt mines.
Mm-hmm.
Carbide lamp. That's what you need to get into the mines. Yeah. We had flashlights.
No, I don't like being underground for too long. I'll get there one day. Shit, I forgot all about this.
Envelope with money? Did I see money in an envelope?
Yeah, it's old money. This is actually a $25, or it's 25 dinars. It's got Saddam Hussein on it.
Yeah. So damn insane.
Yeah. Got some old gold certificates. $2
You got what you
bill.
got.
Got an old Canadian dollar bill. I had some other ones, but times got tough and I sold some stuff.
Well, I got divorced and lost all my stuff, so I know how that goes.
Yeah, I had a breakup one time and I just grabbed a few boxes and left, and then I realized, oh, you left all that stuff. So I lost a lot of stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's freeing when you don't have many items, though, in life.
Well,
It is
my
freeing.
got destroyed a few years ago when Georgia got hit with the Hurricane Katrina.
Oh yeah. I actually signed up to go down there, but I wasn't I didn't get picked or anything. Then got a certificate from the mayor or the governor and all this other crap, which I just wanted to go.
Mm-hmm.
A buddy of mine went down there and he's been there ever since.
Yeah, I sat there and told my ex sister-in-law, sat there and goes, see, I told you you were useless. She goes, how's that? And it's like, well, because you caused the hurricane to destroy half the freaking state of Louisiana. I go, you're a train wreck. Great day happened. She did not like that very much.
Okay, go Seagull. I'm going to head on out. Thank you for having me up on the panel, Motor City Maniac.
Bad
Thank
Daddy.
you. I want to just say one last thing. Please drink a glass of water. I know it's cold and people don't drink water enough. Stay hydrated. Your body will thank you in the long run, and thank you and goodbye.
You have a good one, man. Shit. What's that date on there? Okay, that's a little bit old. Just gonna throw some shit out here. Okay, that drawer's cleared out.
How you doing, SSW, brother?
I'm doing okay. How you doing?
Hey, SSW.
Hanging in there as best I can.
Right on.
What's that?
Yeah, I saw you live and figured, hell, I'll come on and say hi.
I was actually not going to do live tonight, but I just got drawn into it. Someone says, "Hey, you need to do it."
Yeah, it's kind of funny. I get alerts for you, but I don't get alerts for anybody else. And my stupid phone went beep, and I'm going, wonder what that's about. Look, and it's like, well, shit the bed. Ghost Eagle's on. Ghost Eagle's live.
Yeah.
So I thought, fuck it, I'll listen to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually I always try to pop over and hit the like button if I don't stop in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I just got tired, like I said, on the name of the title, it says no drama host.
You know what I've noticed lately is a lot of YouTubers, a lot of creators I've seen are just not doing it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know of others. I'm not going to mention names or anything, but I know of others that are, successful and have quite the following, who are pretty much ready to just toss the towel in and just walk away. It's kind of sad.
Yeah, and a lot of those that are in just drama hosts are buying their likes, they're buying their subs.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, what the hell? No. I'm sorry, but if you're gonna buy my happy ass, it's gonna cost you dearly. We're gonna splurge and we're gonna go to the McDonald's dollar menu and get a gas tank of gas.
Is that before or after we stop at the adult shop and get kicked out?
Oh, that's in between.
Okay, I'm down. Let's go. Yeah.
If we're getting street, we're gonna get street in style, man.
Yeah, I mean, I don't drink, man. But yeah, I can still get kicked out of the porno shop. You bet.
Hey, I've done that before.
It's fun.
Downtown Portland.
Just a long time since I've been in one of those places.
Yeah. There's
But I did work at a strip club.
I've been in many of them. I've worked in several of them. That's a whole.
I was gonna say I know the owner of an adult shop who's retired, and at one time he used to be a minister. In fact, I think he still is. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's always fun to go inside of one and just walk up to some random person and say, "Is that you on that box?" Just point at the box. Is that you? Wow, man, can I get your autograph? They're standing there like, who the hell is this guy?
Yeah. Yeah, I've sat there and I was on the streets when I was about 13.
Wow.
I had no family whatsoever. I had nobody telling me that I couldn't do it. You know, that I shouldn't do this, I shouldn't do that. Good morning, Captain Jack. How you doing, big guy? All right,
No, I had a pretty good day today, though. I'm glad to see you guys here. I was at my buddy's shop using his balancing machine, and he's got this kid working for him, and this guy's okay, but he's one of the young people that, I don't know, goes to Google about everything. And I told him to grab me the box of calibration weights for this machine, for the main scale part on it. And he dropped that box of weights. I wanted to cry. I wanted to cry. The box broke, the weights went everywhere, and I'm just going, oh my Lord. It's not even my stuff.
Boxes. Thank you for saying that word.
Yeah, and the guy who owns the guy who owns the machine, he came in and saw me picking the box up off the floor, and then he looked at the guy who works for him and he went, "Oh, you're making a new box this week." And I'm just like, I'm sitting there like, oh man, you know, I couldn't believe it. All those weights to keep the on the floor. They've never been on the floor.
Yeah.
Now, interesting deal though. I go in there and I help him with balancing. The funny part is he's the best guy with the only thing I know. Yet some things he'll be like, "Oh, I'm afraid to do that. Can you do it for me?" It's like, good Lord, you've been doing it forever. You taught me. Why are you having me do it? I just don't get it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy yeah.
It's been nice and rainy though, at least. Can't complain.
It's been wet here in Detroit for seems like, well, today I think and yesterday were the driest days in about a week and a half. It seems like.
Right. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't been too cold, thankfully.
Yeah, we've had a lot of cold weather. That's for sure.
Yeah, up where you're at, you guys get some lake effect, scary ass cold.
Oh yeah, down in the city it gets really bad between the buildings and that wind just goes right through them.
I had a girlfriend who was from Indiana, and I remember she told me about this lake effect, and it only gets like 16 degrees or 11 degrees, and I'm just going, or 4 degrees, and I'm just like, no, thank you. No,
yeah,
thank you.
From time to time we get below zero, and it can get bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There are parts of Oregon. That's where I'm from. Is Oregon that, really, really cold. That's like the high desert, eastern part of the state. I mean, some of the northern parts of the state get some serious ice and some cold, but they don't get, Midwest cold.
Yeah,
it's not the same.
And you know what? Like the northern Michigan and Minnesota in that area is really bad.
Oh yeah,
from what I hear. I mean, it gets really cold up there.
Yeah. I like Oregon. It's pretty mild.
Never been there. Been down out to California, but the northern states down west or up west, I have never been to. Been to 28 states, and the upper East Coast and the lower East Coast and the upper West Coast I haven't been to, but all the rest I have.
I've been all over this country from southern Mexico all the way up to Alaska, all through Canada, every 50 states, Hawaii,
Now that's a place I'd like to go, but then again, nah.
Yeah.
I'd rather go to the Caribbeans
Yeah.
or Bora Bora.
I was going to go to the Virgin Islands until I found out they're all named after men. It's like, nope, they're going to stay a virgin on my aspect. But no, I've been all over a good portion of this world, you know, Australia, Japan, Norway. I just love to travel. And one of my jobs that I was doing for a while made me travel. So wherever my client went, I went with her and all the stuff, or him. And I got to see a good portion of this world.
That's cool. Yeah, I've always wanted to do some traveling.
How you doing, my man?
What's happening, Captain Jack? I noticed he said hi to me. Devo, what's going on? Or is that upstate?
Hey,
Oh, Devo. Okay, I see Devo. Okay. I watched one of Devo's videos on mushrooms. That was interesting. That was interesting.
Devo's got some pretty good little
is a
videos.
great guy. Upstate on it, another great guy. Those guys are just hilarious as hell. And I'm always giving Devo a bad time.
I noticed that. It's all in good fun, though.
Yeah. I get a kick out of Devo. You know, I mean, that dude's just hilarious as hell. You know,
it is Devo.
that's the kind of people I hang out with. Those that are here right now are who I hang out with most. Because they're cool. You know, y'all are cool. You know,
I like genuine people.
Yeah.
You know?
Genuine, real people instead of hidden agendas. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I hate that.
A couple of people that are hidden agendas, they'll be your friend, they'll be your mod, but they're secretly doing other shit they shouldn't be doing.
When you don't like their opinion or you have a difference, then shit breaks loose.
Oh yeah.
You know, but I don't engage in that unless it's right in my face. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't either. You know, that's one of the reasons why I sat there and just like, here you go, no drama holes. You know, and that's one of the reasons why I also put that rule of doxing.
Yeah, Captain Jack, I seen something about it with Sasquatch, man. I hope he is okay. And it's
yeah, I hope he's all right too. I heard a little bit, but not much.
I don't know if he made a post on his community page or I seen he made a video. He was in the hospital, I think it was on his community page.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep. Seems like we're all fighting. It seems like we're all fighting something at our age, you know.
Well, I know. See, that's one reason why I'm a mod for several pages. But I'm not the one that sits there and slings out the
links
and stuff like that. I'm the one that crack your ass up that they're making up.
Yep, I noticed that.
What the hell? Are you human? It's like, hey, I never claimed to be human.
Yeah, I was never a big link sharer, but if somebody suggests it, or once in a while, I'll share links.
Yeah, depending on the person, you know, like if there's no other people doing it, you know, and they want to sit there and share links and stuff like that, I'll do that. But for me, I'm the one that sits there on the sidelines cracking your ass up and making sure that
keeps the chat going.
Yeah.
You know, it's always good to have a good a person that has a sense of humor or somebody that has the gift of gab. down there.
Oh no, oh, we gotta do this real quick. You know, we got the myth, we got the legend, we got the unadulterated bong slinger.
Uh-oh.
What's happening, Devo? How you doing, my brother?
What's up, Coach? What's up, guys?
Not much, man.
What's up,
Looking
brother?
well, brother.
Hey, Devo.
You doing all right there, Devo?
How do I turn my YouTube off?
Do you know how to go to your tabs?
Hey,
I got an
Paula.
echo.
Well, there you try your audio, hit default, reset it. You know, that sometimes works.
How,
Hey,
how's
Paula,
my
how you
audio?
doing?
Is my audio okay?
Oh yeah.
Seems like
I never think about it.
when you go to your audio, there's also an echo cancellation. Oh, he dropped.
Oh, did we lose Devo?
Man, I hate this setup. Screen goes to
Joe.
because if you lean this way, it's like, or this way. There you go. There's got a little room to move around.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm still technically
I know.
technology ignorant on some things on this
So am I.
yard. It's a whole different deal. I'm used to the ODS.
That's why I don't hit the buttons and check chat. I'll just get my phone.
You know. Yeah, I'm more used to the background, behind the scenes.
Yeah.
This.
Yeah, I used to always in chats up until about ago or so, maybe a little bit more, maybe less. Just like in the chat, I'm not a big typer in that, and by the time the sentence is out, the change.
Welcome back, Devo.
I think I fixed it.
No.
What's up, man?
Living
No,
life.
I still hear an echo. Damn it.
Yeah, go to your audio and check your echo cancellation.
I did. I just turned it off. You'll have to send me the link in my Facebook.
Hey, Devo, right here on the bottom of the page, you'll see a triangle, a circle, and a square. Hit the square. It will bring up multiple pages and just wipe them off. Drop those tabs, and you'll get better reception.
Okay.
Sometimes. Yeah, hit the square. Or drop it off your phone, whatever they do, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, well, it also might be his mic that's turned up too far. Mic, and then the echo might go away. And dropping it, if you can still hear me, hit the little circle on your StreamYard. It will page.
You're breaking up there.
Yeah, I can hear an echo too, but I thought it was just my equipment. I don't know. Oh.
How is it now?
Better.
For a who can't hear very good and has tinnitus, how things sound.
It sounds like my volume on this side's a little loud now, so I'll turn it down.
That's really good, as far as I can tell. But then again, my hearing is terrible.
Yeah, well, on my side, it was blaring, so.
'Cause I turn the headphones up to hear stuff, and if somebody's got like blaring loud, it's like, oh, great, now you're gonna blow my eardrums out.
Yeah, that's one reason why I don't like the headphones, because, like you said, if there's a loud noise, it'll blow your eardrums out. Oh boy. I'm just fucking. Whew. There's so much stuff around here to fucking move around. Well, see, there it is. I heard that dinging on.
You know, I'm going to do something that I have not done.
Uh-oh. Keep your clothes on, Ghost. We ain't that kind of show.
I've been to Ireland. I would love to go back again. I've been to UK. I loved it there. Have not been to Spain yet, but I'm still this side of the ground, so London is the reason why I am not allowed to leave the United States for legally. Oh yeah. Oh, that's just good. But you know what? You only live once.
I think I'd probably visit European countries for, I don't know. Never been to any of it. Oh,
Oh, I heard that's a beautiful area.
wonder what their mycology groups are like over there. That'd be interesting. That's what I would do if I went over there, is head up their local mycology group and go foraging with them. That'd be fun.
Oh heck yeah. That'd be cool as fuck.
It would be.
I was gonna say, but I was typing here. Remember the song? What's this? Who sings the song? Never been to Spain, but I've been to Oklahoma. There you go. That's what I thought it was.
Who is it, Ghost?
Three Dog.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, Devo wanted the link, so I sent him it. Which you can always go to your history and just go to the last StreamYard that pops up.
Now that's what I'm talking about right there, gentlemen.
Now it seems like I haven't.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You're actually wearing a shirt.
I just got up.
Call Ripley.
So you sleep with the shirt on?
Yeah, I sleep with a shirt on. Don't tell nobody.
You bottle, your what? I'm not even gonna say.
I usually only sleep in my boxers or nothing at all.
Yeah. That's good to know if you ever spend the night.
Yeah. Don't be pulling the covers down.
Yeah. No joke. Man, have you been up all night, Ron? Or Detroit?
Oh yeah. I've been up. I took a nap
go?
though, probably around 3 or 4 o'clock for about an hour or so.
Wow. You been up, Ghost?
To tell you the truth, Devo, though, I haven't smoked any weed that much lately because I've been doing all this shit around the house, you know.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
kind of had my clearing my mind a little bit. Been going through a lot of shit in my head and a lot of skeletons in my closets.
You gotta be careful about that, man. You sober up too much, you'll realize that me and Upstead are idiots.
We know that. That's why we love you for.
Oh,
I don't take it against you. We're all idiots to a point.
Oh.
We're not stupid, but we can be idiots about certain things.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey man, I was in Bellevue's room last night, the rear end of it. You know, heard you guys on there. I think I commented or something.
Over at Bell's?
Yeah.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
happened, man? Did somebody get kicked out again?
What do you mean?
Our former buddy or your buddy used to be my buddy. I don't want to say her name.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to just really discuss it on any panels.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I hear you. I just kind of
behind the scenes.
got the butt end of it, and I don't know what's going on. Thought I'd ask you. Maybe we can talk later or something.
Yeah, oh yeah, we will.
Night.
You know that.
Oh, we can always hit that up after the live stream ends. We can always go behind stage.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I mean, it's a little personal right now. Just, you know, like I think I said it to Upstate, or maybe I did say it to you. You just got to have a little patience, and things always work themselves out, you know.
What's up, man?
Not much. I was kind of sleeping, and then I got a notification Ghost was online. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to bed yesterday at 4:30 in the morning, and I got up at 6:30 in the morning.
I'm always an early riser unless I stay up like this late and don't get sleep.
I'm usually up around 5 or so.
Yeah, same here. Probably around 6 more for me.
Make sure Ghost Eagle ain't trying to throw a spell on me. If he ain't throwing a spell on me, then I go to bed. I get the like, and then I go to bed.
I liked your show, Devo, on when you were talking about mushrooms. When you were talking about chewing and spitting a dark one, I thought he must be eating some really bruised mushrooms.
Yeah, I'll couch it.
Because if they're blue like that, that's bruising, from my knowledge.
Yeah, that's how I always used to, that kind of tell me if I was going to get a good ride or whatever, old school way.
Usually, from my experience, it's the small ones you got to watch out for. Oh God!
Yeah, buddy.
Ooh.
I got in trouble for bringing shroom tea to school.
I bet you was Mr. Popular.
Oh yeah. But I left it in the teacher's lounge.
I remember when I was in high school, a kid did that with pot brownies in the teacher's lounge, and I knew about it, and it was hilarious to watch.
Oh, I'll bet.
And some teachers, they knew about it, and they're just most of them knew about it, and they're just going with it. And then you had ones that were like all like, "Oh my God," just not going with it. It was funny. It really was.
The only time I had
It was
science
funny.
class, my teacher turned out to be a Harley riding stoner.
Awesome.
And you sat there and he goes, "All right, now we're going to do an experiment. We're going to do an experiment on marijuana."
Oh man, I'm in.
And I'm in a foster care. I'm in a foster school, new school, never been to this place before, new to it within just a couple of weeks. And I'm sitting there getting stoned in school during science class, like, hell yeah. And we had rich, preppy, yucky, better than now in the school.
Uh-oh.
And here I am walking around with leather jackets, long hair. Everybody's sitting there like, man, we can't do that. And it's like, hey, it's all in the science. We're doing an experiment. Da, da, da. Munchies, of course, will be provided after class.
Oh yeah.
Well, Devo, I sent you a little message in Messenger, but to answer part of your question, the person actually didn't get kicked out.
Oh. Left. Fed up. I'm out of here. Not time.
Yep. I
I think what I'll never.
I think she'll have a better life and experience going forward. At least I hope so.
Talking about teachers in school, I remember the one teacher who was really square, sitting there like, I mean, she was sweating. It was funny. And then she walked up to this girl and just like grabbed the bag of her Fritos out of her backpack and just went back to her desk and sat there eating in silence. And then everybody started laughing, and that's when she got mad. It was kind of funny. Back when pot was illegal in Oregon, 20 plus years ago.
Oh no!
Funny shit.
Oh, you lost Devo again.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Tito, how you doing, brother?
Hey, what's happening, Too Tall? Oh, I didn't know it's 3:11 a.m. Jeez, oh, pizza.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm always up. I don't get sleep.
I don't sleep that much myself, I figure I'll get enough rest later on in my life or afterlife.
Yeah. Nightmares keep me from going. Flashbacks, the hell I went through, the gunfire, the rapid explosions everywhere, cannons going off, and it fills my dreams up, and it sometimes it just gets to the point of where I'm no longer enjoying this. This is getting real up for 4 or 5 days straight.
Yeah, there's alternatives, and but like one of my exes, she used to take some of those, PM pills, and that just became an addiction to her.
Real. They've got me on one medication that I do not leave my house without taking.
You know what I experienced? I take medications because I'm an epileptic and that, and they gave me a new drug. Probably almost not even a decade ago, and wow, man, I had night terrors that I never had scary dreams like that before. But I woke up terrified, just completely freaked out, and I took it twice, and both nights in a row, I had the same experience, and I threw them fuckers out. The doctor, when I went in a month or two later, he's like, "So how are them pills working?" I said, "No, I threw them out second night, the third day." And I told him the experience I had. He's like, "No, I won't fucking take those ever again." But I do have.
There's one medication that helps me out that I will not leave home without, because last time I went home or left house without it, I was going into the middle of hell, which is Portland.
Yeah, I've heard plenty of stories about Portland. But, every big city's got its own issues like that.
Well, yeah. And I sat there, and I'm not a city person to begin with because, it fucks me up a lot. With PTSD and all this. And besides, I prefer the country where I can see the fresh air and smell the fresh air instead of just see it.
Out in nature, you get out, like you're saying, and it's refreshing when I get out of the city, and it's just like it's like a break away from fucking society.
It is.
And it's really nice. I haven't done that in a while, but I look forward to doing it a little bit more here in the future. Used to get out all the time, like I said, rock climbing, whitewater rafting, and other little things, like that.
Yeah. Hey, welcome aboard, Too Tall.
What's happening, Too Tall? He's okay. There he is. I was gonna say, screen was spinning for a second there for me.
Yeah.
I like the spinning screen thing. That's a neat effect.
Mm-hmm.
You look frozen, Too Tall. Is your audio on? Okay.
Oh, I have technical difficulty.
Yeah. I know yesterday and the day before, my fucking reception sucked. It seems like once or twice a week, it's just, I don't know what's going on. But I don't have Wi-Fi or, I don't have the internet here. So that's one of the issues.
Well, and I sat there, like I said, I was going down through Portland, and I was meeting my daughter, stuff like that. I haven't seen her for a few years, and Portland was easier for her to get down because she is driving through. So I just basically hopped over and visited her. I forgot my medication.
Oh.
Last thing I remember is about 7:30 at night. And this dude kept following me around, kept pushing my buttons, and I kept warning him. I was like, dude, best thing you can do is walk away. Don't even come close. That should have been his warning signs because I kept warning him over and over again. And he sat there, and one night I just got done eating a really nice Japanese meal, had the rice and all this other shit. And he comes up, hits my plate, and he sits there and he just starts wigging out. And I was like, all right, dude, you just got issues. He hit me once right in the face. Then he kicked me in the freaking nuts, which pissed me off even more. And last thing I remember was headbutting him a few times and hitting him square right in the chest with my ridge in my hand. And I blacked out so bad. Next thing I know, it's 4:30 in the morning the next day.
Yeah, Ghost, I think I would just avoid these places you're talking about. They sound like a real hassle.
I had to get away from some of them places because, I used to bounce, and like I broke fingers in my hand and the knuckles, and got a broken or fractured jaw and life threatened and all that. And Like,
Oh,
okay,
yeah. That was a
dumb.
daily occurrence for me. I tell you, I was a personal bodyguard,
Yeah,
and a couple of my clients were very high, well known in the music industry. She's in several videos.
okay.
I was always getting threatened on a daily basis, and I'm sitting there saying, "Okay, will you let me do my job? Damn it! It's kind of hard to protect your dumbass."
One of the jobs that I had, well, I was a bouncer, and
Mhm.
I got a job as kind of like you said, I protected a couple dancers. Did they used to do the bachelor parties and all that,
Mhm.
and I would be the one guy that went in the party with them to protect them and be like, you're one guy against fucking 20, 30, whatever guys if shit broke out. That's
Oh,
not a
yeah.
good situation.
Oh no, no, I've been there before. That's actually how I started getting into the personal bodyguard. Was I was working at a strip club, and I was in Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah, I got after that. I got in a company that's called Erotic Image.
Mhm. It was funny. I sat there and I went from working on the deal.
Fingers in my hands, knuckles.
Yeah, this one on.
Hey, Tito.
Yeah, you got something on in the background.
Yeah, getting it dialed in there.
Uh,
Another computer I got up and running.
Cool.
all right.
Had a new
That's what I
hard
gotta
drive.
learn. You got to get me a
Had a
laptop
new
and learn how to use it.
Yeah. I was trying to say, got a new hard drive and a 16 gig memory added to it. $50 out the door with labor.
Damn, good
Right,
price.
right on.
Can't beat that. That's for sure.
Yeah. This is computer number 4 that's gotten repaired since just before Christmas. Been cleaning up, looking at shit, thinking about getting moving and stuff and things. And I'm like, fuck, where'd all these computers come from? I'm like, damn.
Yep.
Took them to the guy and said, if you can make any good out of them, make any good out of them, cheap as you can. I done gave 2 of them away for Christmas presents and shit.
Well, that's what I did. I learned how to build computers while I was recovering from my stint in the hospital. Got ran over, and my whole right side was like Swiss cheese when they did the X-rays of it, the MRIs. So a buddy of mine sat there and he says, "Hey, got something for you if you're bored." It's like, "Okay, what is it?" And he goes, "Look out your window." I say, "What?" He goes, "Look at my truck." It's like a whole truckload of freaking computers. He said, "It goes, you want them? Some work, some don't. Put them together, make them your own."
Yeah.
I love doing that. Always helping people learn security on those things.
Yeah, I got a special guest in town. He's working on a story with them YouTube ballers, you could say.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of nice when company comes to visit and they bring their own house and kitchen. Although they're over here eating all my food and drinking all my coffee, which is fine. But I'm like, shit, I was thinking I might go over there and crash on his sofa tonight. It'd be warmer than up in this fucking piece of shit house. And, don't get me started about that piece of shit landlord. Fucking piece of shit. But I got somebody from YouTube interested in buying this house and becoming my new landlord.
Cool.
Oh, cool.
That's the way you don't have to fucking go nowhere.
Well, I mean, that's going to cut me out from moving, and it's going to save the community from this piece of shit getting rented in this condition for $50 more a month with no repairs added.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, we're talking about going to buy the place and put me out in the hotel for a month or two and have a crew come in and do some weatherization and insulation and carpet and painting and maybe some new kitchen cabinets. And they're like, fuck, dude, can you caulk the windows and throw some insulation in this bitch? Some carpet on the floor, maybe. I don't know, save your money. Well, man, make a nice little investment for his granddaughter later on down the road and stuff. I mean, great location for rental property, right between Fort Riley and Kansas State University. Oh, and that you know what? You heard that place called 9 Mile Island or whatever, where they created the with the mosquitoes.
Oh yeah.
But,
You talking
was it
about
8 Mile Island or 9 Mile or something?
3 Mile. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I thought it was 3 Mile, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I was out there by New York somewhere that they created some shit with the mosquitoes for biological war, terrorism, warfare shit. They moved that out here to Manhattan, Kansas.
Wow.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, after the threats of the hurricanes and stuff, like, this might not be a good place to get washed out. We better preserve what we got. So we'll move it inland, like, hey,
But
so,
isn't Kansas is like part of Tornado Alley, isn't it?
Well, you build this shit right and tight and underground, you can build for a fucking tornado.
You're right about that. Yeah.
You can build around that shit, but it might be wise to trim the trees so they don't smash your fucking truck unless you're a piece of shit landlord. Hey, don't get me started about this piece of shit landlord.
I know one time I went over.
Every night.
I was gonna say, I know one time I went over a friend of mine's house and I parked in the driveway, and I don't know, about 15, 20 minutes later, he's like, my wife's coming home. Can you put your car out front?
Turbo. I haven't combed my hair.
And I pulled the car out of the driveway and put it in the front. And she pulled in, got home from work, came in the house, and not even an hour later, man, a storm was coming through, and a tree fell and crushed her fucking car. I was like, thank God I moved mine.
But yeah. Well, I was telling you, somebody was talking about, Rob, you sure got a lot of junk here and stuff. And like, yeah, well, motherfucker just rolled in here today with the damn camping trailer, and he needed that converter shit so he could go from a 50 amp down to my plug-in circuit there so he could run his lights in the camper. And I'm like, and that $35 3-foot extension cord with the converter ends on it from 50 to 30 amp. Yeah, just some of my junk, some of my stuff.
Yeah,
Fuck, you ought to see it. I got a Swiss Army backpack at the thrifty store the other day with a Pink Floyd and a Jack Daniels patch on it.
Oh, cool.
I paid full price. I paid $10 or $9 for it. Or no, it was $6, $5.99. And I got a webcam that's 2K, and I got a microphone and a pair of headphones. I was out the door for under $15. Oh,
cool.
And even got one of these little telephone tripod things.
Oh, yeah. Because I'm all over the board when it comes to creators, because I've got the stoners, I've got the paranormals,
Tripod.
I
Got that
got,
little pistol grip tripod.
oh, that's
Ron,
cool.
this is what I was telling you about at Walmart.
Yeah, I got one, but when it expands to hold the phone, it doesn't expand far enough because the new phone's wider than my old one. Now my old one will fit in it. The new one,
get you one of these.
yeah, it's spring loaded, but the new phone, it pops out of there because it goes to the full extent, and then it just pushes it out. The plastic wore out, I noticed. And it's cheap, It was a cheap one.
Now, see, Walmart also has this one here that I like. That's the one, and it'll rotate and it'll screw down to whatever size.
I'll show you mine.
Yeah.
That's just my handy dandy. I use this a lot about everywhere.
Yep.
It's got the little things like universal joints.
Mhm.
You can find that at Walmart also.
I was gonna say, it looks like the little guy that holds the cooling hose on a milling machine or a lathe.
Yeah,
Mine has
that one
the
there.
spring loaded. See, I just broke it.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Here's
throw
why we
that damn
don't
thing
got
away.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, Rob, but
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
your dad does a lot.
it will hold my other phone. This one, it will hold this phone.
Yeah, until
Can
you
you
break
see
it.
Well, you know what? I paid fucking $5 for it.
There. Can you see her?
Over. Did you get that at 5 and below?
Where did it? No, it was Family Dollar.
Yeah. Yeah, like I say, go to Walmart, and for like $6, you got that one that bolts, that's got the screw adjustments and rotates for $6. That's the one to have.
Yeah, see, it will hold this phone.
I think they got that tripod kit like that for like 6 or 7 that has the more substantial clippity thing like that.
Then the legs do flex inward. Well, see, it did pop out.
Yeah.
Fuck this thing.
Yeah. Mine's got a red button. It come from Walmart.
It went to the trash just now.
And that's the one from 5 and below. A little difference in the plastic between the one at 5 and below and the one from Dollar.
Yeah, within the last week, man, I've thrown out like around 3 big garbage cans full of old stuff. Just like, fuck it, I'm done with it.
Cleaning out the closet.
Ghost?
Yep.
Hey, Ghost, did you see my incense burner?
Yeah.
Isn't that great?
Mm-hmm.
I like her. I find her very relaxing.
Yeah. I mean, is that a backpack or what? Look at that baby.
Oh, yeah.
Got to pay $10 for the damn. You can carry your computers in it and everything.
I remember watching.
Here's another laptop carrying case I got. It was $4.
Whoops. God damn it. What did I just click?
Oh, okay. There we go.
Nice. Be careful with that thing. You might want to take that off the screen quick.
Get demonetized or something. It's art.
Yeah, I know. That is art. But you know how YouTube can be.
I mean, she looks so relaxed and calm and just, yeah. I like her.
In Zen mode.
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to know who the designer was. That'd be kind of funny. How'd you come up with that?
Now, what you said that was an incense holder?
It's an incense burner,
Okay.
and yeah, smoke comes out of her, breasts. Gotta be, yeah. Yeah. My lady got me. So he said I needed to meditate more, and I was like, oh, that works.
Excuse me. Shit, that's fucking goddamn audio's messing up again.
Well, I might ride up to Iowa tomorrow. Buddy of mine wants to go do some video shooting up there on a story.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, guess what I won in a spin? One of those. You know how sometimes you go to someone's live and you sit there and you're chatting for a while, and they got this little contest going, skinning or skipping like Wheel of Fortune.
No.
On one of a friend of mine's live, he sat there and he goes, "All right, well, here we go," and he's spinning a deal, and it's one of those chat monitor type things where it sits there and it knows who's saying what and stuff like that, and it'll be a real wheel anyway. I won a really nice microphone.
Oh, one of them random number generators.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The funny thing is that the microphone's bright as pink with the rainbow color.
Hey, styling goes.
But
who's gonna steal that?
yeah, you know,
I'll tell you what, I'm pretty happy with these, what are these, Hypers?
oh yeah,
HyperX. I think they're $69 headphones. I got them at the thrift store for $5. Crazy, man, the shit I've scored.
oh yeah,
Of course, you know, we're next to a college town, the military installation, people moving, shucking, jiving, I don't know what. But hey, the good stuff at the thrift store, I'm in. Bam. Go to town, hit the donut shop. 6 blocks down the road, there's the thrift store. You know, if it really gets crazy, around the corner is the titty bar.
Oh, can't go wrong there. I'll tell you what. I would rather go to the local thrift store than a mega chain store, because the money you put in there, oh my God, it's bent rim.
Ah,
I kind of target. We've got a DAV thrift store, Disabled American Veterans. I target that one.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
mind the Goodwill store, but man, lately their prices have been up pretty damn high. And like, and I don't mind supporting a good cause. Goodwill is a good cause, man, but they're banging some numbers on these stuff. Asking a little bit more than yard sale price, you might say. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed
Yeah,
them
I
at
mean,
Goodwill lately.
you know, I mean, I don't know if it's me getting older and being a tight ass or what, but you know,
No,
hey, come on, man, this is too much. You know, you
Goodwill's
want
letting
$9 for this? You know, I'll give you $5. Come back in 2 weeks, we'll mark it down. Well,
Well,
lady, we're talking about here and now. How much
Mhm.
is it going to cost for that shit to be on your shelf for 2 weeks?
Mhm.
it kind of depends on the town though, because certain towns I've been to have really Goodwill, really nice Goodwills, and other ones it's like their Goodwills are not that great. And it seems like it's the smaller Goodwills I go to are usually one.
Mhm.
Because the big ones, I know this because I know a lady who works at a Goodwill. She told me the bigger ones in the bigger towns list most of their stuff online, you know, like on eBay and such,
Mhm.
and they don't really do all the bargaining and negotiating and have to move stuff like they used to.
Hmm.
I'll be back in just a minute, fellas.
All right.
But I like their stores. I agree there.
You know, Goodwill's money don't stay in the community.
You know, the only ones I can think of that their money and stuff does stay in the community would be, well, the one I'm thinking of is very, very old and has a neat
Yeah.
history behind it. It's just the odd thing is you never hear anybody talk about the history, and that would be the Salvation Army.
Oh, yeah.
Man, they have been around forever, and they don't just have thrift stores. I mean,
They do a lot more for the communities than anybody else.
yeah, they do,
And they also help the vets.
and they're old, and they've been around for what? I'm thinking over 100 years easily.
Oh, easily, yeah. If I remember correctly, they were the first organization to hold something like that.
I mean, it used to be, you know, you see their commercials on TV. They're there for disasters and stuff. People go, they were,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
and they still are.
See,
I
I'm a
mean,
history buff.
Goodwill. I know the one, my local Goodwill. I'm not going to say anything bad about it. They're cool, and I know they keep stuff in the community. But that's the one I know of.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen others. I'm not sure. Sometimes,
Yeah.
sometimes you'll get a humane society that'll have a thrift store. And you'll find neat stuff at those.
Mm-hmm.
Where else? What else is it good? I mean, when I was in Utah, they had what was called. Oh man, it's a long time ago. Mine's kind of hazy right now. I'm tired. It was called Desert Industries. That was a good thrift store. I mean, they had all kinds of stuff. But I don't know, Oregon, I would say the best one has always been Salvation Army.
Yeah, I'd rather go do Salvation Army than Goodwill.
Me too. I mean, I was helping a friend of mine clean out a house. You know, it was actually his father's house. His father passed away, and I was
Yeah.
helping him clean out the house. And we were taking nice stuff in. You know, we weren't taking junk in.
Mhm.
And we were going to Goodwill. And at first, they were like, "Oh yeah, you know."
Mhm.
And halfway through, they're starting to get a little picky and wanting to like pick through stuff. And I looked at the guy and went, "I don't think so."
Mhm.
I said, we're donating this. And this guy's like, "Well, we only have so much room." And I went, "Well, I guess we're going to go somewhere else."
Yep.
And my friend's like, "Where are we going to go?" I said, "I'm taking the dump because I don't have time for, I don't like dealing with people."
Mhm.
So then it hit me. It's like Salvation Army.
Heck yeah.
They, because I was driving one of his trucks and we pulled up to their dock and this guy at Salvation Army said, "How much more stuff do you have?" And I started laughing. It's like, him and I have a lot more to move.
Mhm.
They sent one of their trucks and a bunch of people and helped their building.
Yep.
Yeah, and they took everything. They didn't pick and choose. They didn't whine and complain. They took everything, and I was like, "Wow, this is great."
Yeah, you
So
know
that's
that Goodwill has that return policy, before a certain amount of time, day, stuff like that, that you have to
yeah,
return.
they do.
I sat there and got something. Well, a friend of mine got something from Goodwill. She lost her place, and it was within that time frame. We brought it back to the deal, and he says, "Oh well, this is this, this is all this, and they're scratched up, this, that, this, whatever."
Right.
And I go, "If you look at your tag, it says from you guys." He goes, "Well, yeah, but we don't know how it was when it got back, da da da." And I sat there and I was like, "I've got the receipt here stating the fact that it was just Botten." And they go, "Oh, well, we don't do that." I
Huh.
walked in the management that's out there and it's like, "Here you go."
Yeah, I was gonna say my local Goodwill. That lady, she just goes, "Okay."
Mhm.
She's way cool. But I don't. I mean, if I buy something there, I never think of even of wanting to take it back. I mean, it's kind of silly.
Well, she wanted it, because it'd help her in her place, but she lost it. It was one of those in the fire.
Oh, okay. I got it now. It's funny you mentioned that because, one friend of mine, his place burned and, he didn't have anything, lost his
Mhm.
bed, everything. And people that come in and help him was Goodwill.
Yep.
They brought him a brand new bed, brand new couch, everything. And they didn't ask for time, nothing. They just said, "That's what we do."
Mhm.
Yeah.
God, up
And
here near Portland, forget it. They
are
will
you
help you
serious?
at all.
Goodwill, or I mean, excuse me, not even Salvation Army.
Oh, Salvation Army helped, yeah, but Goodwill wouldn't.
Well, that's who I was talking. Excuse me, that's who I was talking about. Who helped my friend out was Salvation Army. Salvation Army, when they found out his house burned,
Oh yeah.
they brought him everything he needed.
Mhm.
And he was trying to tell them, like, I don't really need this. I don't really need this. And they're like, "Ah, you're getting this."
Yep.
I mean, just about every disaster you can think of, they're
Mhm.
usually the first ones to show up and help people. And you never hear about it because they don't go out looking for credit or advertising.
Yep. Well, there's things that you do for other people without, what's that word?
You do it anonymously.
Expectations, you know, you're not in it for the back slap, say, hey, how you done? Good job, high five, whatever.
Right.
You're in it because that's your heart.
You don't have any expectations.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, you're doing it because you're doing it and that's your heart. You're genuine with it. Goodwill, they will not help you out at all. They used to. But last 8, 9 years, or at least up here anyway, they don't help you at all unless you've got some serious money or you're one of their high ups.
Goodwill?
Yep. They do not help the community at all anymore.
Well, okay. Here's my question. You probably got a computer and Wikipedia or something. I wonder if they are now incorporated. Which might sound weird, but some of those neat old charities are now bought out by, or they're incorporated, or they're no longer, you know, not for profit or non-profit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, quite a few are, sadly.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, Goodwill is a corporation.
Quite a few are now incorporated. So, and that's happened over the last, I'm going to say, for 5 or 6 years.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not just thrift stores. It's a lot of things. A lot of neat groups and neat things that, you know, used to be, you know, self-sustaining.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Member group brand. Not anymore. Not very many of those left.
No, because big corporations taking over.
Oh. Yeah, well, people just get greedy and want money. Yeah, sadly. It's a shame because some are awesome. I think Salvation Army is one of the only ones left. And the one he's talking, the one Tutal said for the veterans, we've got one similar to that in my area. And here's the good part: it's only for veterans. You can't go in there if you're not a veteran.
Yep.
Which I think is good. People only at it, but I go, no, the veterans need a place that is, just, you know, just for veterans.
Mm-hmm.
And that thing is.
I think most DAV thrift stores are open to the public, and veterans get a 10% discount.
Not the one in my town.
What town are you in?
I'm not going to stay online.
Oh. I would call them up and say that's kind of fucked up and unfair, and, you know, tell them that most others.
It's always
and let them know that most.
I
was saying, and let them know that other stores allow the public in, and give the veterans a 10%.
I mean, they allow the public in only if a vet brings you in. You can be a guest. You can be a guest. Yeah, the Wonder Ghost where I'm at. You can be a guest of a vet and walk in there with a vet. But you can't just walk in there, you know, if you're not a vet and buy stuff, which it seemed to have worked down here for many years. I'm not complaining. It's a good store for people.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They call it the canteen. What it's always been known as.
Yeah. There are a few of those out there.
Cheese and crackers.
Oh, yummy. There are a few out there that I've noticed that are strictly just for vets.
Yep.
You know, and there's no specific deals and stuff like that, except for the discount, of course. But there's not a big, well, you're doing this, da, 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 you got to do that. And I've noticed when it comes to these bigger chains, there's a lot of these people that do not respect veterans.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We get slapped in the face and it's like, oh, hell no, fuck that. One reason why I will never, ever go to Starbucks. They dropped helping us. They dropped help giving us, the military, all the copies and all that shit.
Starbucks?
Yeah.
That surprised me.
There's things about that hellhole that I just knew.
That's
Hey, Misfit Sweetheart. How you doing, man? Yeah, Dust Brothers heard about it, and they started helping.
they're pretty cool.
Well, good to have you here, hon. Glad you're okay. Yeah. A friend of mine used to work for Starbucks. She said they changed their policies the last few years.
Probably. I know their products are no good anymore,
Hmm.
or way too expensive.
Yeah, I know. My caseworker for disability sat there and took me to Starbucks because of all the perks that she gets. She took me there once and I tried one of their coffees. Man, you want to talk about bad case of get rot. It was bad.
Yeah.
I spent about 3 days sicker than a dog. My stomach was turning so bad.
Ew. That's not good.
Yeah, and it was like, nope, no more, no more, no more, no, no. Uh-uh.
Yeah, the
So I
coffee place
tried
I
one of
go
their
to.
teas. Because I'm always trying something, I'm not afraid to try something at least once. If I didn't like it, then it's going to be more times because, that's the fun.
Right.
But no, I tried one of their teas, thinking, okay, well, it may have been the coffee, it just didn't sit right with my stomach, and tried one of their teas. No. It was so hard. It's like, nope, no more, nope, nope, no more, nope.
We used to have a bikini coffee place that I used to frequent.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I got one just west of me, next town over.
I wondered, that was a great place.
Mm-hmm.
They made good coffee. It was, girls who worked there were all professional. They weren't, there was nothing sleazy about it. But the local squares decided it was not, it was too risque or something. And I'm just like, okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, up here, though, the one that they got down next town over, they're built like Santa Claus and they got the beard to match. So it's like, oh, dude. They go, what?
Yeah.
Never again will I go there because, man, that shit is nasty, but funny. You know how they got a lot of those coffee carts that you go up to and you got the person sitting there taking the orders? You know, like when it's really long, busy and stuff like that.
No, I
Up
never,
here,
no,
um,
never seen that.
Dutch Brothers. You ever see how they got the person talking to the vehicles way behind, you know, with the clipboard and stuff like that, taking their order? That's what they
I
do
don't
up
think
here.
I never seen that happen where I'm at, but that makes sense.
Yeah. They have guys dressed up in bikinis, and they're, like I said, they're built like Santa Claus. Now on the inside, you got the ladies with the bikinis and stuff like that.
That's funny.
First time I said, no, no. Guys going, oh, what? Don't you want one? I was like, no, no,
Could look
no.
at the guy and say, "Hey, man, that's false advertisement."
Yep. Like, they come in adult size.
I think I heard that guy say, "Hey, man, that's false advertisement. That's not fair."
Mm. Oh yeah, yeah. But it's funnier and shit. You know, like I said, they sat there, they were golden for a long while. And unfortunately, something happened where they had to shut down.
Yeah, that's what happened with my area.
And it sucks, dude. You know, one thing that bothers the fuck out of me is when they say, oh, well, today's generation's woke. It's like if they were woke up, they wouldn't be pulling the shit they're pulling. You know, that
Yeah.
cancel culture bullshit.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, just like California is banning menthol cigarettes because it's racist.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I know. But that's the brain cells of today's generation.
I mean,
How could an inanimate object with no life, no breath, no soul, no nothing be racist?
good question.
I mean, just like guns, they say guns kill people. I've sat here with all my guns out on the table, my chairs. Not once did I see them attack anybody that came through my house.
I was gonna say people were kill other people badly.
Yeah, the person holding it is what kills people.
Yeah.
Just like saying a cat or a dog or a bear or whatever is racist because it's a different color. That's how bad these idiots are. I mean, literally.
Yeah. I heard
They're
that the other day.
borderline.
We were talking about that dog's a racist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, today's generation sucks ass. And I'm not saying age-wise. I'm not saying age-wise because there's a lot of dumbasses that are our age.
Really? I mean,
Yeah.
some of the idiots our age that come out on social media acting like a fucking goof.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, bud. Just there's some shit you just ought not do on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
We were
Agreed.
just having a discussion on one channel. This guy had a video of his daughter twerking and shaking like some stripper on some music video that sounded like something a stripper would be dancing to. And then
Mhm.
how did I do? It's going to be my 5th birthday. Put $1, $5, or $10 for your vote. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing with your child on TikTok?
Oh, I'm glad I
And,
didn't see that because I'd be all over them like weight on their eyes. Like, dude, that's
oh, I
just
tell you what, this boy, he was just involved in a recent cop watching video where in Tennessee, him and his wife or spouse or mama and daughter was walking down the street, and some trash fell from his daughter's pocket or some candy wrapper, and a cop went ballistic and assaulted the guy that was walking down the street and just turned his camera on to film the event.
Mhm.
You know, the guy does some cop watching shit or something. And well, anyway, then, you know, people get to looking at people, and here this guy's got a TikTok video out of his daughter out 5 years old twerking like a fucking pro.
Wait, how old is she?
She gonna be 5,
Okay,
and
that's
she's in a TikTok twerking type video. I think if you
TikTok
go
is
to my
full
YouTube,
of predators.
That's
if you go to
creepy.
my community page, you'll see a
That's
video I
creepy.
just posted tonight from Huckleberry that discusses this goof.
That's
But
kind of like the
yeah,
old.
I mean, this guy just got a video out where him and his daughter and family was traumatized over this cop going butt shit crazy because there's a candy wrapper out by his street next to his driveway. You know, an off-duty cop went stupid, assaulted the guy, slapped his camera out of his hand, this, that, and the third. He filed his complaints. You know, he got a case. And he talked about his daughter's traumatized by the police. Like, what kind of fucking trauma is this kid going through at home?
Yeah, no shit.
I ain't burning toast on a motherfucker, but just some shit just ain't quite right. And sucks to be you that you're out there with your kid on TikTok. Now, my daughter, 30 years old, I won't even fucking let her near a camera if I'm live on YouTube. You know, these fucking idiots I know out here on YouTube, you ain't getting to see my daughter, never.
Mhm.
You know?
I remember before the internet went crazy, so to speak.
And I mean, I understand and I appreciate art and this, that, and another, and the freedom of art, you know, even for Larry Flynn and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But come
I like
on
Larry
now.
Flynn.
A 5-year-old kid in a TikTok video twerking and stripper dancing or some shit? No.
Oh yeah,
I'm sorry, bro, but you know, you need to get your moral compass reset.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good at resetting moral compasses.
I just remember when people used to not throw all their shit out there, had some privacy.
I just, you know, some shit's private, some shit's sacred, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, keep it off the computer.
Well,
yeah, it's just like me. You know, I told a lot about what I've been through, where I've been, and all this stuff, but there's people that don't know all of it. Because I'm one of those that also, you know, that's why I said no doxing. That's one of my key things. Because that's private. We're online. Who cares if we have other names, you know?
Right.
Some of us are cool because we don't. We're not even good enough to use our own real names.
you know, I mean, it's pretty easy to figure out where the fuck I am, and I ain't too goddamn scared of anybody.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you're stupid enough to come to my house and not call in advance, and, you know, you didn't bring a bag of apple fritters, you might be leaving in a body bag.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
Well,
you know what else so goddamn funny? I got swatted one time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, whatever address they come up with on me did not come to my house, but it came to a fucking veteran down the street from his house.
Ooh.
And, oh, man, it did not wind up good for that person.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it was some buffoonery and shit, and I got fucking cops sitting here in my driveway or in the alley and backyard and stuff. I'm out there, motherfuckers. Can you kill the lights? You know,
Yeah.
what the hell's going on? Have we got a rapist or a bank robber or something out running loose? What? Some kind of bullshit on the internet. Somebody's house got doxxed, but I think they doxed the wrong house or something and swatted, and we're trying to figure it out. And I said, oh, really? I said, I just heard some scuttle shit about my address and some goofs pulling some fuckaberry shit.
Yeah.
And I went doing some research, and yep, it was my goofball troll that fucking doxed the wrong house.
Mhm.
I mean, whatever, you know, stupid is as stupid does, but I ain't seen peep out of this motherfucker since.
Well, I've had a few people content, and I got no desire to. I don't want to deal with all that stuff. I just like being me and being private.
Yep.
You know,
I had
I
this
mean,
dude
I
sit
shared.
there and threaten to kill me. He sat there and showed me the gun he's going to use to shoot me with. I dodged
Holy
myself.
fuck.
I gave my exact GPS, exact clothing, exactly where I'd be at what time. I mean, I gave him down the last detail. He gets up town just north of me, or no, east of me. And he says, he goes, well, I'm over here, you know, and I'm not going to come over because you're wasting my time, da da da. And I don't want to kill you, da da da. It's like, dude, you haven't even left your house yet. So don't tell me you're in the next town over thinking this, da da da. And I go, all you have to do is drive 3 more miles and you're at my doorstep where I'm at. You can go 3 miles. I mean, hell, you're giving your old lady a 3 inches, so. Oh yeah,
I gotta
2 on
run,
Monday.
fellas. It's fucking 3:00. I got some shit to do tomorrow, and I better be where the fuck. Peace.
All right. Yeah,
Take care.
good, brother. Good having you on the panel. And I'm sitting there, like I said, I'm dodging myself. I mean, every little detail. Dude sits there and chickens out and is like, come on, dude, bring it. They hate that shit when you do that.
I don't even I don't even want the hassle.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, the dude
I mean,
sat there and
I'm the kind of guy that, you know, knows himself well enough to where I would hire a PR person to deal with people, because that's not I'm not a customer service guy.
oh yeah, yeah. See, I'm that customer service person.
No,
I'm the one that gets the job done.
I remember I worked for one machine shop, and they had these big windows where you could see everything I was doing, and I could not sit when people would want to stand there and watch me.
Mm.
And this one guy brought there was a hub in, and he knew races put in it.
Mm.
And there was a hub identical to the one he brought in on the floor. So I picked it up, put it on the workbench, and I grabbed the biggest punch and hammer I had. Bang, bang, bang. I'm looking at this guy's face, is like, like, oh my God. And from that day forward, the boss I had, he went, paint over all these windows so people can't, so you don't have to do this. So I painted the windows. But I just, you know, I've had people say you should do YouTube. I'm like, I don't want people watching me. Not that important.
Nope. Well, like I said, there's things that are private and there's things that you can share, stuff like that. And
Right.
one thing that pisses me off when these little douchebag twat waffles bring kids into this shit.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things I see on YouTube that I don't agree with.
Oh
I
yeah,
just
there's
don't
a
leave it at
lot.
that.
I stepped away from a lot of people because of that shit. You know, and there's some that I'll still sit there and say, "Hey, how you doing?" But they're getting into shit that just shouldn't be gotten into. And it's that old adage saying that says, "Just because you could doesn't mean you should."
Yeah.
You know, and that's that fine line where I know I could, but should I? And that's one question everybody should ask themselves. Should I?
You know, and I'm not going to mention names of channels or anything, but I know that if I put that, if let's say there was a channel called, like, for example, The Real Fisherman or The Real This, it
Mm,
could be anything, you know, the real welder fabricator,
oh yeah,
the real
yeah.
mechanic, whatever. If you were to actually hang around with some of these people all day long who do something like that for a living or it's their occupation, you would be extremely bored.
Mm,
It'd be like the most dry, boring experience in the world. It'd be like watching paint dry.
mm,
There's no entertainment value in it.
oh yeah, yeah. And that's one thing, you know, how I've watched people go in for days and days just running their channel, just the same regurgitated crap over and over again. I was like, don't y'all got life somewhere other than this shit? I just don't understand whatsoever. You know, I mean,
Well, I
if
mean,
you're doing a charity, you know, a charity event, stuff like that, where you're trying to raise money for like disasters or
right.
something of that nature, I could see something like that.
Yeah.
But when you're discussing where these children are, where you know this person is, what this person does, I mean, it gets old. It's like I stopped watching that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. There's some channels I've seen to where it's like, you know, that's all you people do. You all need to get a hobby.
Mm,
I mean,
yeah.
yeah, I don't know.
Mm,
It's the computer age. I mean, Timothy Leary wrote about it in his book Chaos and Cyberculture,
mm.
and yet that's a hard book to come by.
Oh yeah. Well,
But
because it's
but,
hitting the truth.
Leary says it the way it is,
Mm.
and that was before the internet even took off.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember working for AOL.
I mean, Larry, when he found out about the internet stuff, he was like, "I gotta study it." Did a great job.
Mm,
Yeah, he passed away, I believe, from cancer. Remember? Yeah, cancer got him.
mm.
A brilliant man.
Yeah. See, I was
Oh,
told.
I've got something I want to run you that just came to my mind. We were talking about like somebody said animals are racist and all that stuff. Let's forget racist stuff. My grandpa, who was Native American, he told me one time when I was a kid a story. He told me, he said at one time, my grandpa was a bit like Red Foreman from that 70s show. He was a Korean War vet,
Mm,
you know. He told me, he said, well, at one time, all the animals could talk.
mm,
All the plants could talk to the animals. The people could talk to the plants and the animals.
mm,
And I looked at him and said, so what? He said, well, basically they all started saying bad things about each other. And talking bad about each other and spreading bad rumors about each other. And he said the Great Spirit came in and took their voices away.
Hmm.
He said they can hear, and they can communicate amongst themselves, but not with us anymore.
Yep.
And I believe that there's some truth to that.
Well,
I believe there's truth to that.
if you look out through history, animals have always been part of our cultures.
Mhm.
It don't matter what side of the planet you're on. Animals have always been our cultures.
We're a very powerful part of our cultures. Yeah.
Yeah. We were everything together. I have stories about that, about being, how would you say, the creation, how things came to be with the animals, how we used to work together as a team until one part, and all of a sudden, this is like on deaf ears. Like my cat. The only thing that he does for us is meows, and he'll make those purring sounds. So it's for us.
Right.
They don't talk like that to themselves. And all we hear is meow, meow. Not purring.
Right.
We don't hear what they're saying anymore. We don't hear their discomfort, their mistrust of a person, their scared, their joy, their happiness. We don't hear like we used to.
Depends on the animal and how connected you are to the animal.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know what Garfie's saying a lot. He's calling me an asshole a lot. He rolls his eyes at me a lot of times.
I had a female F3 Bengal cat.
Oh, so beautiful.
She was gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
She personality wise, who could I compare her to? A friend of mine compared her to Gemma from Sons of Anarchy. If she liked you, she liked you. If she didn't like you, ooh, not good.
Oh yeah.
And women, she was very she was a bitch to some of them. If it was a woman she didn't like, she never liked that woman. But she always
Mhm.
tested women. And she either thought some were like, nope, I don't like her.
Mhm.
Get her out of here. And she was a great judge of character. But she thought she was just one of the guys.
Mhm.
And she was extremely intelligent. I mean, a Bengal is not they're not a normal house cat by any means.
No.
I mean, they require a lot of care.
Yeah.
Or else they will get dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I had a caregiver for 3 years that was here every day during the week. For 3 years. That cat over there did not go near him. Every time he'd open the door, see him, Harry would stand up in the back of his neck, claws come out, and he's ready for war. For 3 years. And I looked at him and was like, no, I see it. I hear you. He would not come near him at all. And I sat there and I was like, he don't like you. He goes, why not? I was like, don't know, but he don't like you. And he is from Syria.
Huh.
That is one war-torn hellhole.
Yeah,
And not devastation for stupidity.
yeah. I remember my Bengal. I would listen to her. She didn't, she was like, 'cause she'd let me know if somebody came into her domain and she didn't like them. She'd let me know, and I'd listen.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I could tell her like, keep it cool, and she'd sit back, keep it. She wasn't afraid to fight or get a little bit nasty to people,
Mhm.
and that's when I had to be like, all right, knock it off.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Come sit by me. But I'll get another one someday.
Yeah, I was just watching a friend of mine's video earlier today about Bengal cats. His dad goes, "Hey, check out this," and he showed me a video of
Crazy.
how legal it is, but yet illegal in other places.
A Bengal?
Yeah, there's some places they're legal, but yet not legal.
Well, technically, I mean, I'm in Oregon. Technically, in Oregon, you can have a Bengal, but it's still considered a hybrid. But you don't have to have a permit for one. However, for an Asian leopard cat, because that's how you get a Bengal, is breeding a domestic house cat with Asian leopard cat. You have to have a permit. You have to have permits, and you can't just go get an Asian leopard cat in Oregon.
Oh no, no.
No, it's a big deal. And there are other states where you can just have them.
How you doing, sweetheart?
I mean, my Bengal, she was 3 generations removed from the Asian leopard cat, and she was like living with a. How can I put this? She was like living with like Keith Moon of the Who. I mean, she destroyed the whole house all the time for kicks. She was crazy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And she could jump.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're different. Very vocal. Oh my God, she was vocal and sassy. Not to me, but very vocal, very sassy, but very intuitive. That's what I love that so much about her. She's very intuitive.
Oh yeah, they are.
I mean,
Very.
cats are. All cats are. How can I see the chat? Oh. Oh, Lissa. Hi, Lissa. How are you? Let's see. Vet Rim Podcast. Salvation Army was started in the UK. Cool. I'll check that out. I'm just reading the chat, Ghost. I see Lissa's here.
Yep.
Oh, I'm good. I hope you get better.
Too much stress on you, huh?
Yeah, what's the deal? It seems like everybody's getting sick, Ghost.
Well, yeah, everybody around me is getting sick, and I'm sitting there. I'm walking around and 50 below zero with this.
Well, everybody around me is catching COVID and flus right now, and I knock on wood. I haven't gotten sick myself that I'm aware of.
No.
I don't want to.
Hmm. Yeah, I was asked today if I had the vaccine. And I'm sitting there going, well, I've had my flu vaccine about 8 years ago, pneumonia shot 6 years ago. She goes, no, you're COVID. It's like, fuck that crap. She goes, what, you ain't vaccinated? It's like, hell no. I'm not spending most of my time in the hospital. Most of the ones that are in the hospital up here has all the vaccines.
I don't know.
She goes, well, because you're not vaccinated, I can't come into your house and be your nurse. I was like, then fine, fuck you. Go home, stay home, do whatever the fuck you want. Oh, damn. How's she doing?
Gotta go to comments. I'm figuring this out. Kid gave me this virus. Oh no. That's a drag.
Yeah.
I'm no health expert. Lots of vitamin C. Always worked for me.
How good. You know, this is one song that you never sing while in prison. I Want to Make Love to You. That's one song you just don't sing in prison.
I've never been to prison, so that's good to know. And
Yeah, Foghat's got a lot of good songs.
I like Foghat, and I've seen Foghat in concert.
Oh yeah, they're pretty good.
They used to play, well, when they first started out, they used to play in my town, and my dad said he used to go watch them.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, I think one of them was from Oregon.
yeah, I think so.
I think
One of them had to have been, because my dad said he saw him in the 70s at a little bar in my little one-horse town.
Yeah.
Said he saw him a few times.
Yeah.
But that could have been because they were. Well, no, I was completed by that time, so I don't know.
I know Dr. Hook is from Oregon. He was here in Oregon doing some lumberjack. That's how he lost his eye.
You're talking Ray Sawyer?
Yeah, lead singer for Dr. Hook.
Ray, I don't know I don't know about that, but I'd be surprised. That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. He was just outside of Seaside.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I think there's only two members of Dr. Hook left. I think.
Yep. I think.
Yeah, because Ray Sawyer's dead.
Mm-hmm.
The other guy, can't think of his name right now. He's still touring. In fact, they're over in Great Britain touring a lot. He's over in Great Britain touring a lot. Oddly, you never see him here. Yeah, that was a great band.
Yeah. There's
Great
a lot
music.
of bands from Oregon that a lot of people don't realize that are.
Well, I mean, Creedence Clearwater Revival.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to say they're from Oregon, but they've got some Pacific Northwest history.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Paul Revere and the Raiders. They weren't from Oregon. Paul was from Idaho, but
Yep. And he lived right in Taggart, just outside of Portland.
I was gonna say Paul played organ quite a few times, and I met him a couple times. And he was a good guy.
Yep. Yeah, now he's well, last time I remember they had moved from Taggart to Beavertown.
Paul passed away a few years ago.
Oh yeah, yeah. But I'm saying last time I remember they were lived off they're in Taggart, and they moved from Taggart to Beaverton because they were expanding the main road.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like Paul, and he was smart. Paul was very
heck yeah,
smart.
he was.
I mean, I wish I could have asked him more questions.
Mm-hmm.
He was really intelligent.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I mean, not just political, but the guy was really smart.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. The other one that if you ever get the chance to meet and you want to sit down and discuss anything, is Alice Cooper.
Yep, I met him.
That dude is smart as hell.
He is, and he's a really nice man. I've met him on a few occasions. He is a really nice man. His wife, she's sweet as she can be too. And so is his daughter, who does the theatrics and stuff. Really nice people.
Yeah, he's got a restaurant down there in Arizona.
Oh, that's where he lives, but yeah.
Yeah, he's got a restaurant. Also, he sat there and him and one of the I think it's what's that? One of the old Colorado Rockies pitchers. I think that's.
You're going to laugh at me. There's this gentleman that he's not very tall, quite the musician.
Mm-hmm.
I never connected the dots as to like who this is, who this person is. For many years, even though I've ran into him and talked to him, I don't know how many times. Really great guy, Danskin.
Who's that?
I think he goes by Danskin. Starts with a D. Danskin.
Oh, Danzig.
Danzig, yes, Danzig.
Man, that dude's been my best friend forever.
He's cool.
Oh hell yeah, he is.
He's another one, sharp as a knife.
How big he was, right?
Well, here's the thing. I thought that guy was like 7 feet tall. I mean, he looks 7 feet tall on TV. No.
Mm-hmm.
He's not very tall, but he's really. I wouldn't want to get hit by him.
Oh, he hits hard. Trust
that guy.
Me.
He's not very tall. He's not very tall, but he is strong.
Yeah.
But the nicest guy. But I didn't know who he was for years.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's my best friend. Him and I go way back.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a couple of years.
Yeah, his mom and his grandma lived over in Taggart.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
Just by a very main big shopping center.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't know who he was for a long time. Yeah.
Yeah.
It wouldn't, I wouldn't. I was. The funny thing is, I was watching an MTV video, and I'm thinking, why does that guy look familiar? Where have I seen that guy before? And I thought about it for months and months, and I thought it can't be. Not that guy, no.
Mm-hmm.
And then I asked him, went, huh? And I was like, oh, that's cool.
Nope. I sat there and I made a lot of money on him. He came through Portland to do a concert one night. And I'm sitting there, I'm watching, and I'm knowing who all these people are. You know, I mean, you cannot miss Danzig whatsoever. I mean, he was pretty buff.
Right.
And I'm sitting there, I'm looking at some of the other band members that came in. I'm sitting there, like, I'll bet you $100. I'll walk up to the biggest dude there, and I will insult him, and he will not touch me. All of a sudden, money just started coming out. We're at this truck stop that no longer exists in that area.
Right.
And I'm sitting there, it's like, all right. And all of a sudden, Bud Money goes, yeah, but who's going to make sure all the money's hold, you know, who's going to hold the money? Waitress comes up, she grabs the money, and she goes, I am bitches. Anybody touches, they'll get shot. Like, all right. I walk up there. I'm just behind him. You know, he's sitting right here in the front part of the truck stop. And he sits there and he's got back to me and stuff like that. And he got some of the other band members right there and some of the other crew members all just generated right in this begin part area. I walk up there just behind him. You know, I'm right here off the side a little bit to him. And I sit there and I say, you know, I cannot believe someone would allow such an ugly in such a fine establishment. I mean, man, I've seen ugly, but man, you're fugly. I was like, I bet you 10-1, you got hit with the ugly tree, not just an ugly stick. And he goes, dude, don't know what your problem is. You're going to have one here in a minute. Once I drink my coffee and you're still here, we have an issue. I was like, oh man, you so weak, you can't even fight your way to a wet paper bag with holes in it, or instructions, or a tour guide. And he's getting frustrated, he's getting pissed. And I can see in his hands, you know, his arms started to flesh a little bit. And I sat there and was like, come on, baby, how's it feel? Every time you kiss your mother, you taste my. And he sits there, he sets his coffee cup down, stands up real quick, and he's going to hit me. And I sat there and goes, dude, picks me straight up. And he goes, man, I should kill your ass. And the whole, you know, the rest of the band was part of the Red Sea. I mean, they were out in the middle of woodwork because they thought I was going to get my ass killed. And I sat there and I said, hey, got someone you guys meet. Went back to the seat and I said, it goes, hey, meet my best friend.
He's got a really cool head.
Oh yeah, he's also a musical genius. That dude sits there and he went through a lot of hell.
Like I said, I've only been around him a little bit, but I get the vibe he's more of a peacemaker than a fighter.
Oh yeah.
Truthfully, I mean,
He
The
get
short
in the
cut
trouble.
now.
He sit there and say, Gus, need you over here. It's like, fuck. All right. I'm like a raging bull in the freaking China shop with Dad's credit card.
yeah,
But yeah,
and
he
very,
hated it that I was dating his sister. But I told him, I go, at least you know she's going to be treated as a queen. Because a lady should always be treated with such respect.
Yep.
He goes, yeah, but still I don't like it. And it's like, oh yeah, speaking of your sister, he goes, shut it. I will kill you on that. He was the first band I was ever in. You know, he and him had a band in the mid and late 70s before he moved back to his dad's. Then he sat there and ended up being Tina Turner's backup singer before he joined Misfits.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, he's the same age as my mom too.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was born in '56.
Mm-hmm.
That would sound right. I could be wrong. I think he was.
I think so. I can't remember.
I'm 5'11", and how do they do that on TV? How do they make people appear so tall? Just so weird.
It's the angle, and you know how he got so big.
Well, he is very strong.
You
but
know why?
He's not extremely tall. I'm just going to leave it at that. He's not very tall, and I figured the guy'd be like 7 feet tall.
Nope.
No.
The reason why he's so big for is because all those amplifiers and speakers, he lifts up himself.
Oh yeah.
When they're dropped down to the stage, he grabs them, lifts them up. That's his workout. That's how he got so big. Hey Rob, how you doing?
He's strong.
Oh yeah. He can hit hard
I wouldn't want
when
to
he
buy him.
wants to.
Hi Rob. Morning? Question mark. Yeah, it's 1:45. We don't sleep here.
Nope. Yeah. As I said, that's his exercise. That's how he got so big.
Huh.
We had the chance to star in Starry Night.
Really?
We had everything all set up, but it just got short-lived. Our drummer decided to steal all our equipment
Oh.
because drugs was more important than hitting it big. And if we
Yeah.
would have hit big then, we would have sat there and not have still probably been more into the rock and roll scene. And Starry Night, as y'all know, Starry Night was that stepping stone.
I'll be right back.
All right. Hey, y'all want to come up on the panel? Hit that link up there. I'll be going for a little while before I got to get up, get things taken care of. Yeah. Oh. Nope, you don't get. Supposed to remember something, but I don't remember what it was supposed to be. Damn it. Oh well. I got bad cases sometimes, so forgive me, y'all. Oh yeah. I am making changes to the channel here shortly. Once I figure things out, I'm trial and error type thing. So once I get things figured out, there's going to be some cool changes to my channel. Well, y'all's channel. It's going to be really cool, really interesting shortly. Yeah. I had someone sit there and say that I should write a book. about myself, what I've done, stuff like that. And it's like, nah, it'd be a very boring book. She goes, how's that? It's like, because all that says, been there, done that, got the scars to prove it. The end.
I might write a book, truthfully.
Mm.
I've been thinking about it. I do have one book that I have finished, but I don't have, it's not printed or anything. Probably never will. I don't know.
Mm.
If I was to write a book about, well, I wouldn't really write something about myself. I thought about writing something about, it'd have to be fiction. I'd have to change names, places, etc. I thought about just writing something funny, filled with, a few true stories, names change, places change, and stuff that would make people laugh and teach people something.
Oh yeah. Yeah, right now I've got a couple of books that I'm writing. One of them's called Adventures of Gypsy. Oh, hey, you said a bad word there, Rob. No, that four-letter word. No, that's a bad word. That's you
Have
gotta
a great
get on
day,
that
Rob.
motorcycle. You get on
Have
your
a great
bike
day,
and get
Rob.
some wind therapy till you learn your lesson.
Well, he'd probably freeze to death where he's at getting wind therapy. He'd be like a brass monkey on a bike, man.
Mhm.
No, thank you.
Yeah, well, he said that bad word.
Oh, the word.
Yeah, the four-letter word. That's just no.
Kind of like the Knights of Neon Monty Python. The word.
Yep.
He said it. Will you be quiet?
Yep.
Ah!
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
think I'm trying. Oh, what was the word you couldn't say around those guys? I think can't. Oh, I'm probably wrong. The Knights of Knee, you couldn't. I think it was you couldn't say can't,
Mhm.
and they just ah.
No, yeah, yeah. I was never a big Monty Python for a while. I'd hit and miss. It was like okay, depending
Right.
on if I was too busy or not. But man, it was funnier than hell when I started watching it. It's like, well,
Monty Python's one of those deals you either like it or you don't.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. He was twisted.
But that Knights of Knee or the Brave if you watch that movie Brave Sir Robin, I love how he's got the chicken on his shield and the minstrels playing flutes and drums following him, and he's like, stop it.
Yep. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like that odd humor, like Benny Hill.
Oh
And he's
yeah.
another one that either you liked him or you hated him. There was no in between. And he was sitting
Hilarious.
there. What his downfall was they were sitting there saying that he was a sexist and all this shit. And it's like, you don't know your history, do you? He always made fun of that shit.
Yeah.
Just like Mel Brooks. The most offensive movie to ever come out was one movie. In today's world, they would have a conniption fit.
Which
Hell
movie
with,
would that be?
hell with the coronavirus killing people, the heart attacks just from the movie alone. Blazing Saddles.
Oh God. Yeah, maybe.
In today's world, there'd be mass people dying of a heart attack, especially the woke
Maybe.
pansies.
Oh, I've got a great one to play for them folks. A Clockwork Orange.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah. Or a friend, and this is so mean of me. I'll probably go to, hell or something for this shit, but I'm not supposed to say bad words.
I can't go to hell. I got booted out.
Oh, I know. I'm just joking about that, but
I got
a
a
friend,
restraining order against me.
this is terrible. I did this. A friend of mine was complaining about his girlfriend really liking children and wanting kids.
Mhm.
So, and she's a little younger than him.
Mhm.
I loaned them the movie Rosemary's Baby. I said, "Here, watch this with her." She hasn't said a word about kids again.
Yeah, that can do it.
You know, she told me, she's like, "That movie was sick. You're a degenerate." I said, "Wait a minute. The end of that movie, she does love that baby at the end of that movie."
Mhm.
I said, "Did you catch that part of it?" No. Like, maybe you should watch it again.
Mhm.
I'll find the last part of it on YouTube.
Yeah.
She didn't want to watch that again.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Let's see another movie that would freak people out now. Oh God, Blue Velvet with Dennis Hopper. Holy, whoa!
Oh yeah. That's a
I'm convinced the character Frank Booth that Dennis Hopper played, that has to be based off a real person.
it was.
Yeah, but I don't know who. I don't want to know. I mean,
I remember, but
you
I
can't
don't
make that
remember.
up.
I know who it is, but I don't know.
We'll talk about it offline because yeah, that's wow. Yeah, Frank Booth, that's something else.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I love the part when they're outside and he's talking to Ben. He's like, "Hey Ben, what kind of beer do you drink?" And Ben's all, Heineken.
Mm-hmm.
Old Frank didn't drink Heineken.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That was funny. I mean, twisted movie, but yeah, that's one that the quote woke folks would be pretty freaked out of, right? I think.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What would
They
another one
sit
be?
there and there's
Oh
a few
God!
movies that are based off of true events.
Imagine if he played the musical by the Who, Tommy. With the one with Anne Margaret and Roger Daltrey. Tommy. If he
Yeah,
played Tommy, I wonder if they'd get it. That's a hard movie to follow for anybody.
yeah. That's
I mean, that one's like, but that'd be interesting reaction to see, in my opinion. Or a hard one if they could find it. There's two. Let's see. Frank Zappa's 200 Motels. I love that one. I mean, that's great.
Frank Zappa was that dude was twisted, but he was good.
He was awesome. But 200 Motels, I'd like to see the younger people. I'd love to see their opinion on that. I love it.
He's the reason why
if you
Deep
could find a
Purple's
copy.
got one of the most recognizable songs in all generations.
Well, Frank's the only guy who could, calmly say, "Well, the building fire. Maybe we should all get out of here."
Hmm.
The weird part is the only thing that survived from that building burning, if I remember correctly, was the tapes and a cowbell from the crime set.
Hmm. Frank Zappa is the reason why Deep Purple came up with that song "Smoke on the Water."
Yeah. Well, they were supposed to go up and play.
Hmm.
And
Yeah, they were sitting there trying to figure out a song to sing and stuff like that, and they had one right there.
yeah, then somebody burnt the place down. But yeah.
Yeah, Frank Zappa playing with flare gun.
No, it was somebody in the audience.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a hard movie to find. I've got it on I've got it on VHS, but I cannot find that one on DVD.
Well, from what I understand, Amazon's got about everything you can ever need.
Yeah, I'll have to check there. I never thought of that.
I mean, they do sit there and say in their own name, Amazon, because you got that arrow coming out from the underneath the A to the Z.
Right.
Means everything from A to Z. Hey, Ned, sweetheart.
Oh, hey, Ned's wife. How you doing? Why don't you jump in? Oh, Lissa. Oh, it's Tommy. Okay, Lissa, do you have the movie? I've got the sound. I've got two soundtracks. I've got the soundtrack to the motion picture, but I've also got the Tommy album by The Who, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I've got both. Yeah, 200 Motels is something. Uncle Meat. Have you seen that Zappa picture? Uncle Meat. That's interesting. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Baby snakes. That's great.
Oh yeah.
But especially with all the claymation and baby snakes. But
Frank
yeah,
Zappa,
200 Motels is something else.
Unique, twisted. Dude had one hell of a good sense of humor. I mean, this dude just absolutely hated Norm.
I'm not going to say Zappa had a great sense of humor. He was kind of a dick.
Oh yeah, but he was genuine. There's no gray area. And the amount of music that dude.
I agree with Rob. Pink Floyd's the Pink Floyd's Wall is excellent. The masterpiece.
Oh hell yeah.
Tommy, that's lots of interpretations there.
Now,
I mean, speaking of Tommy, I mean, who would run down the beach with their mom like that? I'm just going to leave it at that. I don't know. I don't know.
No.
Yeah. Interesting movie.
Oh yeah, it is. Now, one of the things that The Wall taught me, Pink Floyd's The Wall, never, ever watch it in the theaters while being high.
I play the fifth. I'm just going to play the fifth publicly on that one.
Peyote and The Wall just don't mix.
Ooh.
No.
That'd be intense.
Well, yeah. It was just interesting to say the least. That's all I'll say.
I know when I was in Vegas, I went to see Rocky Horror. That was awesome.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh man, that was awesome. That was years ago, but that was so much fun.
Yeah, there's a place up in Portland that has that every year.
Still?
Oh
man, wow. I'll come check that. Well, I think there's still a place in Eugene that does that. I'll check that out.
Yeah, I love every on the anniversary when it came out.
Yeah,
they have that, and they asked Tim Curry how he got his accent for it. He said, "I'm using the Queen's English." And they're going, "What?" It's like, yeah, I speak the Queen's English. It's the proper English. And sat there and he goes, "Man, you're hitting it hard and well." I mean, he is already playing Frankfurter in the plays before they did the movie. And Riff Raff, the butler, is the one that was writing the whole thing.
Really?
Yeah. And those lips are his in the beginning singing that song.
Tim Curry's really talented.
Oh, Tim Curry is hilarious.
Very talented. Yeah.
I've watched every movie he has ever done, good or bad.
Yeah. You know, speaking of musicians and you know, movies, do you remember that CSI episode where Roger Daltrey played a bad guy?
Mm-hmm.
That was kind of scary.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah.
he played a scary guy.
And that's one thing he's always wanted to do. He will always wanted to do, experience playing that bad guy.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, he was very. Ooh, I get goosebumps just thinking about that. That was like shit.
Very believable.
Yeah,
Actually,
very.
that's one of his fantasies. He's always wanted to be that. He always wanted to sit there and express how he was.
Hmm.
You know, he was not just a musician.
No.
He was a talented actor. I mean, the dude
Very.
was just absolutely great
Yes.
and a great sense of humor. I mean, this dude was just genuinely real. And
Yeah,
he always said, you get paid to be the bad guy. You get paid more to be the bad guy than you do the good guy.
right.
Just like being a dork, dweeb, nerd, Pee Wee Herman, Urkel. Those dudes made bank being a nerd.
Yes, they did. You know, you never hear
Ooh.
anything about Urkel anymore, ever.
Yeah.
Never.
There's another movie that'd be very offensive if they ever thought about bringing it back today. That nerd movie.
Revenge of the Nerds?
Yeah,
I love that.
I know. I loved it.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know. You're talking about all the offensive stuff today. I look at it this way. I mean, I can take a joke and kick back and hang out.
Mm,
I don't take shit literally.
yep.
People take stuff just way too literally,
Mm,
and I don't get it. But I
I
mean, to
know
me, it's
you
like
are.
what happened to just kicking back and having fun?
Mm,
And I'm not saying belittle or hurt people because that's not what people used to do.
mm. Oh, we used to sit there. Our generation had it great because we were watching Monty Python. We're watching Mel Brooks. We're watching Clockwork Orange. We're watching all these movies, laughing our asses off.
Well, it's
Because
entertainment.
we knew it was out in fun.
Yeah, it's entertainment. It's not real life.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, when I was in high school, I always liked to push the envelope. I mean, you're the
Mhm.
same way. When I was in high school, I loved English literature. I still
Mhm.
enjoy it. Uh, it came time for everybody to do a book report, of course.
Mhm.
And I remember my English lit teacher looking at me like, "Dear Lord, what's he going to pick next?" You know, I picked Peyton Place.
Ooh.
That's a good one.
Mhm.
I don't think they ever made a movie about it. I'm wrong. That's
Sounds familiar, but I don't remember.
that book on had pretty for its time, push the envelope.
Mhm.
And even by I did that book count, book report 20 plus years ago.
Yep.
Kind of freaked people out back then.
Mhm.
And I'm thinking, I wonder what that would do nowadays. Because people just
Oh,
take
they'd be
everything
crying
so.
for their mommies and sit there and says, I need a safe place. I need a safe place.
People just take stuff way too seriously. And I don't get it. Like, why can't
I
we just
know,
have
here's
fun?
why.
Or
I've
it,
never been one of those people
it's
that
like,
are feely, you know, get offended and all this other shit. And I was like, so what?
I can get offended, and I'm no saint, but I mean, I like to kick back and have fun.
Yeah. Well, that's what life's all about, is having fun,
I like to kick
enjoying
back
life.
and have fun. I mean, yeah, I enjoy kicking back and having fun. Life's too short to just take everything too damn, not serious.
Hmm.
And the whole not the whole people taking everything too serious. It's out of control. People are killing each other, man. I mean, what? It's just not right. I'm not going to mention the other creator, but there's another creator who did a show about people, we'll just say, hurting each other, killing each other, and I'm just thinking, why are people doing this? Stop taking everything so seriously. I
Social
don't.
media, in the most part, is why everything is so out of control.
I
Because
mean,
now, if you don't feel their ideology or ideology, however you want to say it, if you don't follow what that trend is right now, then
right.
you're,
I mean, the other day I was in the grocery store, and am I allowed to cuss on this channel? Am I allowed to cuss on your show? Am I allowed to use 4-letter words on your show?
go ahead.
Oh, okay. I was in the store just a few days ago. It was in the morning, and this guy, I'm not kidding you, I'd never been called this. This guy called me a fucking long hair. I got long. This guy called me a fucking long hair. I started laughing. I started laughing my ass off. I thought the guy was joking.
Mm,
He wasn't joking. And I was like, whoa. I
hey,
didn't get mad at nothing.
that's
I didn't get mad or nothing at the guy. I just didn't react, and I just left. And I told my dad about it.
mm,
And my dad's like, was the guy joking? I'm like, no, he was serious. And my dad said, I'm 60 something years old, and I haven't heard that since anybody say that to anybody. And he said, over 40 years, 50 years.
mm,
He said, what's going on? Have people lost their minds?
yeah. See, I was always told by my great grandpa is you're not in control of what people say. You cannot
Right,
control what they're going to say, but we are in control of how we react to it.
right. Our emotions, yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, of our emotions and our reactions, yes.
there you go.
And the sign says, long-haired freaky people need not apply. Oops, I guess we're screwed, Ghost.
Yeah, no shit. I got long hair. I mean,
I bedlam.
I got more hair. I got longer hair than most of these chicks do.
Well, I do too, and sometimes that ain't good.
I like
I
a
mean,
lady with long hair, be able to curl up, have her in my arms and just have her hair, just kind of play with it,
yeah,
brush it
me too.
for her.
Yeah, I mean, but the drawback to a guy having long hair is, I remember this was probably, I don't know, 7 or 8 years ago. I was in, I think it was Lowe's or Home Depot. I had to go in there and find something, and I was in I think the lumber section. I was wearing black leather motorcycle pants.
Mhm.
I went in there to look and see if they had, I think it was 2x10s. And this guy came up and pinched me on the ass from
Mhm.
behind. And I'm just like, turn around and look at this guy. And I had, about this much of a beard at the time. And this guy turned white. Like, I looked at him, I said, does your wife know about this?
Mhm.
He walked away so quick, but I guess from behind I looked like a chick.
I cannot be mistaken for a chick at all. I've got too out of a build, especially for my age,
Right.
because I'm more like a linebacker than a chick.
Well, maybe this guy needed new glasses. I don't know.
Mhm.
Maybe he
How
was
you
having a
doing,
Mr.
Dale?
Magoo Maybe he was having a Mr. Magoo moment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Bedlam is
And
here.
I think it's funny as hell. I was telling a story about a friend of mine sat there and a buddy of mine was the epitome of the perfect male from the 80s generation. He looks just like a female, absolutely gorgeous dude. He had what ladies call the perfect body. We stopped off at this Subway store about 7, 8 o'clock at night during winter time. And I'm sitting going, oh, hey, there's Nick. My buddy goes,
Uh-oh. Oh dear. Hey, Ghost, where'd you go? Oh, am I? I don't think I'm supposed to take over the whole show. Ghost, where are you? Hey, Ghost, are you there? Oh dear. Hey, in Ad's life, you're laughing. What am I supposed to do right now? Ghost isn't here. Am I to log out of here? Maybe that'd be the cool thing to do. I don't know. It's life, how are you doing? I'll just wait for him to return. Maybe. Yeah, that works. Bedlam, how are you doing? If you're still here. Am I still here? Hello? Hmm. Well, good night, everyone, or have a great day, everyone. Take care. Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Hey,
Hey, sweetheart, how you doing?
I'm okay. I thought you got kidnapped.
Yeah, I lost internet for a few minutes there.
You should have seen SSW. He was like, "What am I supposed to do now?" And I was like, "I'm in the backstage. What you need to do is bring my ass out
What the hell?
there." He's like, okay, I gotta go now." It's funny. How you guys doing?
Yeah, I'm
You
doing all
doing
right. How
good?
you doing, sweetheart?
I'm all right. Just saw you two
Good.
and brought old memories. I like seeing y'all.
Same here, sweetheart. You know, I'm always here for you.
I know.
Anytime you need me.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank God, though. I feel a lot better after stopping this YouTube stupidity because it's just, you need a
Yeah.
break sometimes. Just like all of us needs a break.
Morning, Jamin, brother. How you doing, man?
Oh, hi, Jamin. How are you? Hi, Lissa. Hi, Rob. Hi, Bedlam. Hi, everyone. It's crazy. I feel like I've been gone way too long.
That's like, what's happening? I think we broke the internet or something.
Yeah, I lost internet for a few minutes there.
I was all alone. I'm thinking, oh no.
Yeah.
You're not a good teammate, SSW. You don't walk out on someone because what happens is that he wasn't there. Now you have to carry the weight, and that's how it works. No man or woman is left behind, kiddo. But
It's a
You know,
computer.
it's a computer. Well, everything has a meaning, honey buns.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hold on to your titties, kid. It's not that big deal. Hey, by the way,
Morning, jamming.
why are you always shirtless for reals?
Why?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you. I
Oh,
mean,
no.
it,
Never mind.
no. I'll tell you. When
Ah,
you're out, when you're doing construction stuff, or you're doing shop work, or you're riding motorcycles or whatever, and you've got to wear leather, work clothes, etc. If you really want to walk around in all that crap when you get home,
thank
no, I don't. I want to take it off.
Oh, well, that's nice. I thought you were going to teach me something like a Taco Tuesday again about another stuff. So I'm glad.
I need to get that printed on a T-shirt. Just it's going to
Just,
say
just stop.
Nad's life, so
Nope.
something like
Okay.
that. Yeah.
Ghost, I beg you. He ruined the unicorn for me, and you, Taco Bell. I can never use the word unicorn ever again because of him.
I didn't mean to.
No, you know what you did. Let's not go there. You know what you did. You really are a party pooper. Nobody did. And Ghost now, every time I
Well,
think about taco, I'm like, oh yeah, Tuesday. Yeah.
go. She asked me the definition of unicorn, so I told her what I thought was the definition. Apparently, I was wrong.
Yeah, you were wrong. What are you talking about? Unicorns. You made me think that I threw my kid a birthday party of garbageness. I even told my brother, I said, hey, you know what? I think we might go to jail for what we did, according to my friend.
It's
And
not
don't
my fault.
ever
It's
have
not
a
my.
Taco Tuesday on Tuesday because it's not good.
It's not my fault. I've got a little tiny bit of knowledge of the what should we call it?
Okay. Well, you actually
Fetish
do have a lot of
fetish
knowledge.
world.
well, when you said unicorn, I was like,
Me too.
Oh God, Ghost, he got you too.
Yeah, I got
Ghost,
twisted sense of humor.
Ghost knows what I'm talking about because when she said unicorn, I thought the same thing. I'm like going,
What
oh
are you
boy,
talking about?
let's not go there.
Okay, yeah, thank God. Unicorn is the cute little animal that doesn't exist that every kid likes. I mean, it doesn't obviously exist. Have you ever seen one? Ever? No.
Um, can I answer that?
Oh man, is he on that mushroom stuff?
I
You
mean,
know, for real.
I've seen adults in onesies do interesting things. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
I have a unicorn onesie, but that doesn't mean
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know
you would
what?
never.
You need a prayer, okay? Just go to church once in a blue moon.
Okay, they put a new fire system in, so sounds good.
Sister, man. Anyway, if somebody says to you they're sisters, what does that mean?
They're sisters.
You know, like I got a couple of people trying to help me at the church. I'm not sure if nun and sisters are the same, so I'm kind of confused. And I was like, sister, does it mean you're the one with the outfit? You know, like that. Uh,
Oh, a nun?
Ghost, you gotta save me now before I go to jail for this.
No, nuns are pretty cool. I've met a few. They've all got a really neat story. I'll tell you that. The ones I've met, anyway.
Okay, well, you know, I know you said you've been reformed, but I'm not sure how far of a reformed you have been. But you do say funny stuff.
Well, I don't say funny stuff on a public thing like this, so
We're not on public. It's only three of us. Nobody's watching.
it's you too. Everybody's watching.
Hold on a second. Ghost?
See, I'm not totally useless. I could be used as a bad example.
Ghost, you know what I want you to do? Tell SSW that he is the unicorn.
Dear God.
No, seriously though, what is the meaning of unicorn? I seriously don't know. Honestly, what does that
Oh,
mean? Oh God,
And
look
how
at
the
Ghost.
Russian this one.
Oh, he's gonna ruin it again. Oh, what?
Why do I hear the Jeopardy's theme song?
No, Ghost. Come on, you gotta tell me.
Hmm.
Oh,
you forgot.
oh no! Please don't ruin it. Too
I have
bad.
a bad case of sometimers.
Unicorn is not real though, right?
Technically, they are,
I've never seen one.
in a way.
Are they really? I hope somebody gets me a unicorn for my birthday.
Well, we love you, Nadia.
Oh, what are you talking about? This is what I call rude.
You know,
What?
oh, who's that?
Birthday parties.
What?
They get unicorns.
There's you know what goes. There's another creator on YouTube. He's got a channel. I think his name is Steve. He's a preacher.
Yeah,
Maybe
you mean our friend?
Yeah, maybe we should ask him this question.
He's a church person. Why would you ask him a stupid question?
That's not a stupid question. You're asking Ghost and I, so it can't be a stupid question.
Well,
Maybe he
Ghost
would be
and
able to-
you, both of you guys are party poopers. Y'all are keep so No. What? I said I hope
I'm
I
just
get a
saying.
unicorn for my birthday. What is your deal?
Nothing.
That's it. Ghost. I thought I was home, but now it sounds like I'm being made fun of.
I'm not making fun of you.
Because you're laughing at me. I'm talking about the stupid unicorn that's purple and freaking white and with the freaking glitter.
I'm laughing at myself.
You always use glitter when it farts.
Oh, yeah.
I just had to say that. I'm being sarcastic, yes.
I love it.
Mhm. I know it's very funny. I enjoy it too.
Mhm.
But we better stop because I might have to go pee or something.
You could pee on yourself. If it's that
Yep.
funny, just because unicorn is bad to you, me, on the other hand, what unicorn is that half horse. It's not a full horse. It's a little one with a little horn right in the middle, and it's
Well, they could
beautiful.
be little.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm pissed. Just tell me what the fuck it is that you're hiding. God, you really are mean. What is it?
Well, I don't know if I can bump up Wikipedia on this thing or not.
Just forget it. Just say it in the stupid language like we talk. Say it. What is it? Oh God.
It's 2:31 in the morning and I can't remember.
Well, you laughed at me because of the unicorn. Guess what?
What?
Unicorns, they don't exist though, right?
I don't know.
If they did, I'm telling you right now, somebody better get me one. Because they're the cutest thing in the world. They're so adorable.
Yeah.
Josh, you little shady for
They're
Hey, did you cut your hair?
me? No.
Yeah.
No.
You sure?
Yeah. I didn't cut my hair.
So actually, Ghost's hair is way longer than yours, isn't it?
Probably.
Who's on the chat? Jamin is just laughing at us, isn't it? Hi,
Probably.
Lissa.
Probably. Lissa probably is too.
Hi, sis.
Maybe Lissa can come on and explain to us who the unicorn is.
Nope. Don't make the girls go crazy.
Let me go to the chat. I'm curious
Yeah,
what they're saying in
this
chat.
is safe, remember?
Let's see.
You know how
Maybe Bedlam can educate us.
Oh Lord,
Oh,
the boy.
Bedpost is always good at that kind of stuff.
I don't know. I just
I think that's one of his classes he excelled at.
Bedlam might be able to help us. He's very smart. Jamming. Oh, Lissa's busy vomiting. No. Please get better.
Not good, huh?
What's wrong? She's sick?
Yeah.
Feel better, sis. Yeah, it's nice to see all of you guys, though. Seriously, forget about the unicorn, and if whatever the unicorn is, I will wear every crown like a mother effer all day, every day, because it's not about what someone thinks. We all have a explanation of something. You can look at one thing and have your idea of what it looks like, but it don't matter.
It's a mythical creature, and I can dig that.
No, seriously, to me, unicorn is just a It's someone who does not judge, someone who actually loves equally everybody, someone who's different than all of us, who are judgmental, who are hateful towards each other. That's how I look at it. I just don't really look at unicorn as whatever, you know. I'm sure you guys are boys. Everything has to do with sexual stupidity, you know.
Not always.
Yeah. Yep. Nope. You actually, you know, you need a prayer. You know what's up.
I'm not that bad.
Yeah. Well, say that to the people who don't know you, okay? Because I know how dark you can be. But if I can ever have a power, I will dedicate, like literally put your home unicorn and a glitter everywhere.
Okay.
Oh, keep
Where
on saying
where'd
okay.
Ghost Eagle go?
Ghost Eagle cannot
I'm still
stand
here.
my ass. Really? Why did you make that face?
Huh?
Ghost
Make what?
Eagle, I like the new picture of you.
I don't even have a picture.
No, that picture on his thing.
Oh, that is cool.
What is that?
I can't see it very good. What is your picture, Ghost? I have to, maybe I can zoom in. Oh, you can zoom in. What do you know?
Yeah. Oh,
Uh,
hey.
is it an alien?
What's that?
Your picture, an alien with a microphone?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
It's an alien.
I think so.
Yeah, I
What's the
got bored
alien
one
then?
night and I decided to draw and I started drawing. And
What's the
I was
alien?
at one of my favorite bars doing karaoke. And that's the pose that the KJ was in when he was singing Michael Jackson's song.
Okay.
So I ended up drawing basically him in that pose.
You really draw that, Ghost? That's beautiful.
Yep.
I've been drawing, but it's not good. I can't do the hands, or
Oh, hands are hard.
I really cannot do the body. I can do the face, but just cannot do the body part.
Okay, faces are a different story. Faces are probably one of the harder things to do, if not hardest.
Mhm.
Hands are a pain in the ass.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So if you can do faces, you're pretty damn good.
Really?
Mhm.
Yeah, really.
But I can only do face looking towards, just I can't do a side face because somehow it just looks weird. And the body is just a stick figure somehow. Just. By the way, you don't really believe in alien, do you?
Aliens do exist because we cannot be the only life force in this many vast galaxies.
Well, we would have seen them. We would have went on a vacation somewhere. We would have known, don't you think?
We're not the only people in the galaxy, or the only uh, planet in the galaxy. I don't think so anyway. We can't be.
Mm-mm.
But they're not human though. I don't think, because if they were, we would have been connecting,
But
right?
I don't know.
Because there's people who are going to Mars. So, like, oh, all the billionaires, boom, they just travel all the way up there. So don't you think we would have found it already?
Mm.
I don't know. I don't want to piss anybody off. So whatever. Well, I love
Yeah,
you
yeah.
all.
I don't want to make the aliens mad.
You don't even. That's a freaking for kids. It's just like a. Just stop. Aliens mad.
Hey, did you ever watch the movie E.T.?
Yeah, and that's not real. It's a freaking kid. It's just
That's a
a
that's a
joke.
great movie.
Oh, I've seen it, kiddo. And that's for your babies when they're growing up to just
I like
fantasize
I like
about
that
things.
movie. I
But it's
still
not
like
real
that
though.
movie.
So why do you need to even talk about that? It's not real.
It's entertainment, and I enjoy entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
If you truly believe that kind of stuff, then you believe in a Santa Claus. And if you do, then your parents were the ones that used to buy you the gift. It's not him, just so you know.
Jamman says that I heard the aliens be living in the ocean. You know what? If she's thinking of that one video that I saw, that's pretty interesting because I can't think of any aircraft that can move like that, whatever that thing was.
Oh, yeah.
Only thing I could think of that could move like that, but not that fast, but has movement similar would be a hummingbird.
Birds are my favorite, actually. I
And,
love birds, just like I love lions. You know, I love eagles,
okay, Alyssa says
wolf.
they need to be coming to the table with this whole global warming thing. You know, she brings up a good point
Who?
about, quote, aliens.
Why
In,
are you trying to
in
piss
the
them off so we can get
no,
zapped?
I'm not. I'm just saying in the past, when they would do nuclear testing in the desert, or anywhere for that matter, they had a nuclear leak. Even Hanford, Washington, when Hanford was having issues. The term flying saucer, that came from a sighting in, what was it, McMinnville, Oregon?
I think so.
If you can, yeah, it was McMinnville. Flying saucer is where that term even came from, was McMinnville, Oregon. What all those locations share in common is they're not far from something nuclear.
Mhm.
And it seems like, quote, aliens or whatever, when something nuclear is going on, they come and check it out.
Mm-hmm.
And my guess is they're probably looking at us like we're amateurs and to leave that shit alone.
What?
That's just my theory.
So we have encountered real ones in real life?
I don't believe that I have.
I bet the government. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. All I know is that I don't mess around with things that I can't fuck with. Okay.
And even if I did, I'd be nice to him just like everybody else.
You would. Well, be a machine. What are you talking about?
Well, we're not the only. They'd be life forms. They
They
might.
don't look like me and you, I'm sure.
We don't know that.
Oh shit.
I don't see why they didn't.
Remember how you told me about the story of a guy who wrote something?
Oh, I mentioned. Ghostal. Fire in the Sky.
Mm-hmm.
Did
Is
you
that
ever
a
read the
real
book
story?
Yeah, that's based upon real events.
Yep.
I don't believe that man made that up.
Yeah, if he's nuts, he could make it up.
No,
First
he
of
had
all,
nothing. He had nothing to
don't
gain.
believe. Was he on drugs?
No,
You believe him somehow. You believe a human saying stuff like that.
the guy on Fire in the Sky. Yes.
He flew in the sky?
No, he was abducted.
Oh my God. With what?
It's a mystery.
Is he
I-
still
I-
alive?
They're a good book.
He's still alive.
So why are we not educating the kids and doing something instead of just like he's infected with what? Cancer?
Nothing. Well, nothing that I don't know. He just told his story and just leads a private life. I can't say that I blame him.
Well, he shouldn't tell. I'm telling you, I would have been like, I ain't dying over stupidity.
I mean, I was amazed the guy even came forward and told the story when he did. To be honest, I took some balls.
And they still didn't fuck him up?
You've never seen the movie, obviously.
I don't want to see a movie because movies are just a fantasy, okay? Real human beings is different.
Watch Fire in the Sky.
Nope.
It's based upon real events.
Yep.
Why would he not be on CNN everywhere?
Again, what's the point?
The point is that to be encountered with another planet, it's actually a privilege, I would assume, and something that they didn't kill you, which means that
History
they're
Channel
not
is all
they're
kinds of
not going to
documentaries.
harm us.
Liz said the History Channel is all kinds of documentaries.
Well, I
Check
know. I
that
watch
out.
plenty of believe me,
Yeah.
I know more than you know.
They've done a lot of documentaries on that. It's a great read, great book, great movie. And one thing that they always say, well, I'll give you a prime example on how corrupt the system really is. Nikola Tesla created a lot of great things.
Yeah, he did.
He kept the truth as it was. But
He
yet,
sure-
he was dogged so bad, he died broke.
The
Well, he
guy
never
who told the
he never
story?
he never patented anything.
Well, they wouldn't let him.
Well, he never did.
Mhm.
Really?
Yeah.
He never exactly patented anything.
That's the fucking world we live in, though.
Yeah, this was over 100 years ago. So,
Oh, the guy who actually told the story?
no.
You said he could have made money, but he chose to actually just keep it to himself, right?
He never made Nikola Tesla never made that I'm aware of.
I don't know though. I've seen a lot of delusional people, so sometimes I don't think I believe stuff like that. Anybody who says it, they encountered with alien. I'm like, how much mushroom did you eat?
Hey, now stop slamming on mushrooms. They're not.
Oh yeah,
They're
I watched the
medicinal.
mushroom movie. Now I need some mushrooms. Just so you know, I
Okay,
went and bought some mushroom from the store, but it's not the
good.
same.
All mushrooms are healthy. Yeah,
No, I
the
want the
safe,
fun
the
ones. I
safe
don't
ones.
want the stupid ones.
Someday you can do that. Yeah, it's your choice.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure we can all do that.
I don't know.
I don't believe in aliens, and if I offended any alien, I need you to know I'm sorry. Please.
I don't think they'd really be bothered by it.
I don't think we've offended any of them. If we did, I think we'd know.
Hmm.
They're pretty
Yeah,
awesome, I'm sure.
we keep electing him as president, so or Congress
I mean-
anyway.
I mean, if I ever do encounter it and it starts to glow, I'm gonna say, "Can you fix, this part that's wrong with me, and this part, and this part, and this part, and please?" That'd be cool.
I know. We love them. We are
I mean-
unicorn. Oh, I'm a unicorn, so.
As long as alien's not my doctor when I'm going to get my physical, and his finger starts glowing, then I'll run out of the room screaming.
Hmm.
So, what made you believe that guy was what he did, right? Basically, the way he acted?
Huh?
You said the guy who told the story, the reason you believed him or everyone is because of what he did that was not possible?
You're-
I'm just trying to learn,
Confused.
Talking about the alien dude you talking about.
The guy who the movie Fire in the Sky is based upon.
Yeah.
Why would the guy have? If you've ever seen it, which I don't know if you have, I don't see how anybody could make anything like that up. And for two,
Have
the
you not
guy's
watched
life was
Avatar?
the guy's life was miserable.
Mhm.
I mean, he was really sick.
What did they do? Beat him up?
It's a mystery.
Yeah. If I
Well, thanks
remember
a
correctly, he
lot.
said that
Mystery.
there's things
Nobody
that
helped him.
happened that he just cannot discuss. It's just
He can't describe it.
real
Yeah.
bad.
Yep, he can't. He said that I read one interview that he's only done like a couple interviews. In one interview, you're right, he said they're not describable,
Mhm.
and he just left it at that. And I was,
You think he was
Yeah.
scared?
if you look at the guy, he's not a famous person. He's just a blue collar working guy who, we'll just say, had a really shitty day at work.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you
God.
It's
know what's
okay.
funny
It doesn't
is
matter.
there's a few astronauts that kind of collaborated a lot of what he was saying.
They agreed with
Yeah,
them, with him.
There was two that did. Yes,
Hmm.
yes, two did.
That's insane. Why is he scared though?
I don't think he's scared. He survived to tell the story.
Hmm.
Well, how long was he there? Years.
What was it? Like 48 hours?
Shut the F up. 48
Well,
hours. He
no,
was
he did,
hallucinating.
or 20. No, because he disappeared from the job site in the woods, and then he was found at a different location.
Yeah,
And
wasn't like 1,000 miles away or something like that.
no, I don't remember it being that far away because they drove there. I don't remember it being that far away.
I don't believe this.
What I remember about
Oh,
that,
that's right. That was, yeah.
I've got the book somewhere, the hard copy book somewhere about that incident, and
You don't believe that though. Please tell me you don't.
I do, because everybody was out looking for the guy. He was in a small town, a small area.
You don't think you can go grab a couple of drinks and just go hang out for a little while? You have done it. I have. Come on.
Not. You haven't watched the movie. Watch the movie, and then we can talk about this.
Yeah.
It's
Throughout history, there's all, Egyptians, the Mayans, they've all got pictures of aliens and stuff like that. And the Nazca lines, you can only see them from above.
right.
But
Yeah.
why would they free him though? It's not like we have a power.
Well, those lines Ghost just talked about, those are cool because, well, people made those. Yet, if a person was to make those lines today, it'd still be done.
Mhm.
Yet, it wouldn't be easy.
Really?
Yeah, those Monastan lines are in full detail and they're huge.
And they're aligned.
He did that?
Yeah.
They're actually aligned with I'm not sure which planet or star or what. They're aligned perfectly with
Mhm.
something or another location or something like that. One of them is. And my thing is, that was before computers, supposedly.
Did
they
he
didn't have
go to
the
like Harvard University or something?
no,
He must have been genius.
no. Watch the movie Fire in the Sky, Nadia.
Fire? What?
Fire in the Sky. Watch that movie. I think it's kind of scary. I'll be honest.
Okay, you know what? I'm not doing it. No, thank you. I think I'm good on that one.
Okay.
Because if I ever think about it's real, now I'm gonna be looking around constantly, thinking about, you know, hey LL, I love ya. Don't bug me. I promise. I said leave the earth. I won't survive unless you like a cute little child. Seriously, Ghost, you better come and save me if I.
Yeah, there's some weird movies out there, and there's a lot of them that you'd be surprised on how much they're true, based on true stories.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I'll give you an example of another movie that's based on reality. Alfred Hitchcock's one of the most famous movies out there he ever did. Birds.
Oh God,
I
yeah.
love birds.
That was based
You haven't
on a
seen
true
this one
story.
yet.
Oh God, not now again.
And they're still trying to debate what happened, what drove them mad.
Birds?
It was just in that one small area.
Yeah.
I love the birds.
I love birds too. A little bit of
Yeah,
hot
me too.
sauce, a little bit of pepper.
So they can be dangerous?
Well, birds can be dangerous, just like all animals.
Yeah,
mean,
any animal
No,
can be.
birds are cute.
Animals are a lot safer than humans are. We're the most dangerous creatures out there.
We are. We tear. We are. We destroy a lot of things.
Mhm.
And we can't get along.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying though.
Easily offended over stupid shit,
We're
If
trying. Look at us, three of us
they
right here.
don't know what it is, or if it don't fit their narrative, they kill it or destroy it, or
That's fucked up, isn't it? Though.
I mean, one thing humans do. Well, there's a lot of things humans do that I don't understand. For example, Bigfoot.
Hmm?
I wouldn't be looking for Bigfoot. I'm sorry, call me chicken, whatever. I would not be looking for that. I'd be like, go do your thing. We're cool.
Hmm?
Man, I don't know if I'm in a freaking weird life, but all I know is like I don't believe in the fantasy things. Bigfoot, if it's
You asked
real,
us. You asked us about you asked us about unicorns. We just kindly changed the subject.
well, I
Well, this channel is all about randomness. It don't have a set specific deal. We always end up talking about one thing or another, and eventually full circle if we're up here long enough.
no, I understand. I understand. Unicorn. A lot of people say that people who accept
Holy
everybody.
shit. I
That's
just
how it
looked at the
was.
time. I've been on this thing for 5 hours.
You're killing this YouTube thing, Ghost. Good for
Oh
you.
wow. I didn't even look at the clock.
I didn't either until just now. I was like, holy crap. Wow.
2,
Well,
3
get
in the
out of your
morning.
hair, kids. I just felt like I saw you guys, and
Well, it's good to see
I
you.
love you both, and it's nice to see us three again. I remember the first time, and it's always a good time for me. So,
Well,
and now I
Cool.
learned a unicorn and a freaking what is it?
remember, today is
Alien.
Taco Tuesday. Ha ha ha.
I hate you, Ghost.
It is talk to my George.
I hate you.
All right, yeah, I'm going to
Taco
shut this
Tuesday
down
for
for
me.
now. I'm going to do another one later on.
You're gonna do
Yeah.
another video later on?
Oh yeah, later on today, and I got things I got run to do real quick before it gets to you later.
You
So
take
what's up
care.
with you doing videos? Now it's all YouTube?
Not sure yet what I'm gonna do. Not sure when, but it'll be maybe sometime later today. Depending on
Okay.
if I get things done that I needed to get done today.
All right. Well,
I
I
got
guess so.
a caregiver coming in the morning. My nurse comes here in a couple of hours.
Well, take care of yourself, Ghost. You know you are a good person. And Josh, I love you both. So kick ass, boys. All right. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we
go
love you
say I'm
too.
gonna go say hi to the alien for you, all right?
Right on. Take care.
Mhm. A wink wink. All right, you too. Take care, kids. Bye, Ghost. Bye.
See you later, sweetheart.
Ah, nice to see her. Come on.
No.
Maybe she'll look up a unicorn. Maybe she'll finally go on Wikipedia and look that up.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have a good day, man, and thank you.
Hey, you're welcome. Like I said, my panel's usually open. Usually, if I have a topic, I'll get that topic discussed first thing, get my point across. Then after that, I'll open up the panel and everybody's free to join.
Okay. Cool. Well,
As
you have
long
a
as they
great
follow
day.
my rules.
I respect that.
Have a good one,
Yeah,
gentlemen.
I
I
gotta
cannot
check.
wait to see
I
your
gotta check.
videos again, man. You rock.
Oh, Jammin'? I haven't seen Jammin's videos in a long time. I like his videos.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yep.
Even the
He's a great
rabbits are
dude.
funny.
Hmm. Oh yeah, hell. But anyway, I'm going to head out of here. I got things I got to run and do real quick before it gets me later.
Yeah.
But as I always end up my videos is no matter what cut you got on, no matter what you ride, I'm entitled to my opinion, but as long as it makes you happy, ride the damn thing.
Agreed.
Except for one of those stupid snowmobiles with birth defects. Those things should be. Those things are not motorcycles. They are not bikes. And you'll never get me to get one. No. I would rather watch myself ride a victory than to
What's
ever.
wrong with the Victory? I rode them before. They're good bikes. They're not bad.
No, I always give them rest and shit. But like I said, I'd rather ride one of those things than even touch one of those snowmobiles with birth defect. Those Can-Am things. Those things are a snowmobile company. Only thing they have ever made. But no, I should always give the victory riders rest and shit. They're good bikes. They were taken out too early.
Yeah, they were.
If they would have
They were.
stuck their guns just a little bit longer, they would have been in the running. But
Well, I'm gonna go do something and care. Over and out.
all right, you have a good one. Thanks for coming up, man. Like I said, it don't matter what you ride. It's just a matter of fact that you're out there riding, getting the experience, having fun, living your life the way you want to on your own terms. That's all that matters. That's all it's about. Because it's your life to live. No one else We can guide you. We can be there for support and all this, but it's your life ultimately that you live. So get out there, get your motorcycle, ride, enjoy the freedom that we all do, and live. Keyword, live. Don't just exist. Don't sit there and go, okay, well, clock in, clock out, go home, sleep, clock. No, that's just existing. You gotta live. Live on your own terms. Don't be afraid to stand outside that box and sit there and go out your goals. Have a bucket list. Start out small. Again, don't matter what cut you've got on, no cut, what you ride, it's your opinion, your feeling, your ride. You ride what you want to ride. That makes you happy, makes you feel confident in yourself, makes you feel secure. That's what it's about. Riding what we want to ride, how we want to ride, live our life the way we want to live. I live my life the way I want to at my own terms. I have no regrets because I've never stopped myself from reaching my goals. I've never let anybody else tell me I couldn't do it. Because I hung around people that says, go for it. You can do it. Stand up, stand tall, stand brave. Believe in yourself. And know that if you fail, try again. Don't knock yourself down for trying. When one door closes, another one will open up. Sometimes you got to open that door, your own self. But there ain't nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. But sometimes that's what it takes. Don't be afraid to go through that door. Don't be afraid to take that chance. Because you only live once. When you go up to your great hunting ground, heaven, wherever you believe in, the park across town, wherever you feel that you belong, wherever your sense of peace is when you pass away, where you go with knowledge that you've done your best, you lived your life the best you could. When I get my time to go up to the great hunting ground, I'm walking in those fields and I'm going, I'm here by the skin of my teeth. I did that. I'm good. I did what I wanted to do, how I wanted to do it. I lived my life. And I did good. Again, like I said, as I always end this, no matter what branch of service you're in, was in, or will be in, whether it be Navy, Marines, Air Force, Coast Guard, National Guard, Army, got our salute 100%. We love y'all here. This is your safe haven. We love y'all. Respect y'all. But remember, a little bit of respect goes a long way. Without trust and respect, there's nothing else. Without trust, there's nothing else. But we love you here. Thank you, AJ, for AJ coming on the panel. We love you, sweetheart. Lady Love, hope you get better. Hope you get on that road that you need to be. Sorry, brain part. But you know, you're on a journey. We're here for you. Support 100%. You need us, just holler out. You know how to get a hold of me anytime you need me. Naz Life, you're a sweetheart and a half. We love you here. Thank you for coming on the panel. SSW Customs, great dude. Sean Love, Devo, you rock, dude. Glad to have you on panel. Anytime you want to come on panel, hop on up. We rock this place. And we'll have fun doing it. Fab Dad, great to have you on the panel again. Great to be having you part of the deal. Too Tall, same thing. Glad to have you on panel. You know, like I said, this is not my deal. Y'all's platforms. Y'all want to be here? That's fine, great. Have fun. Enjoy your stay here. Because I'm only doing this because y'all here. Y'all right there. See, now wherever in the world you're at, it's all for y'all right there. Much love. See y'all later. Be safe. Have fun. I cannot wait to see some of y'all's lives again. It's been a while. See, y'all got great content. Jamin, gotta check out his channel. That dude is cool as cool could get. Bedlam's Asylum, same thing. Check his channel out. Bent Rim Productions, great. Devil's Weed Chronicles, check them all out. Those that are on this live today, check those guys out. They're cool folk. See, that's what I prefer to hang out with. I prefer to hang out with the cool dudes. And dudettes, ladies, of course. You know, we got Bella. She's a sweetheart and a half, funny. Lady Love, great content. Ajot, great lady, great content. Weeds Chronicle, same thing. But see, tonight we had a mixture of different panels, different sections. Nazlife, cooking. She loves cooking. She's a sweetheart and a half. We got Devo. He's from the Weed Chronicles. He's from the Stoners. You got Too Tall, Critters. SSW, Custom Work. You know, tonight we had a whole hodgepodge of different people because we are not the same. We all have different likes, different tastes, and stuff like that, you know. And I think one of them was even a paranormal. Oh, yes, Misfit. this bit. Do not forget about you, sweetheart. If I'm forgetting the name, forgive me. I've got short attention span sometimes, and I'm thinking of a squirrel. But no, y'all rock, and I love making people laugh. I love giving people a hard time just to make them crack up. Because we all know we suffering from something. We don't always talk about what's going on. I love to use humor because it's saving. It helps. But with that being said, love y'all. We got this in the bag. Thank y'all for coming in. Thank y'all for the viewers that were silently stalking me and all this other shit. And like I said, there's no docs on my channel. I always find out. Come onto this channel, you be respectful. Because I know you want to be respected too. It goes both ways. It don't just hit one way. You give me respect, I'll give you respect. It works both ways. I'm not shy to say that. There's things that I hit on my channel that a lot think of, but yet they don't want to. But there are changes coming to this channel pretty soon. I'm working on some ideas. I'm working on some things. I'm learning this as I go. But y'all will know. Make sure to check out my community pages now and then because I'll have hints and ideas up there, stuff like that. And I'll do shout outs to other people's channels that I prefer to hang around with that are cool. I don't give out trashers names. If I don't trust you, I don't respect you, your name does not get aired out of my lips. So anyway, with that being said, again, we love y'all. Night. Remember your life. You live your life the way you want to, on your own terms. There's things that you need to face them, walk on with it, deal with it, own it, and live your life free. That's what it's all about. Don't be scared. Just never helped anybody, never created anything good. Fear destroys. It don't build. I know fear. Uh-oh. All right. Hey, Crazy, how you doing, brother?
All right. How about you?
Hanging in there as always.
Yeah. Yeah. Just be yourself, man. That's all you gotta be.
Well,
You know, I've been watching and listening, but yeah.
yeah. And see, that's one thing that I don't understand, with this deal. Everybody wants to be like everybody else. We have to accept everybody else, but we fall
They don't
short
accept
of accepting
us
ourselves.
for who we are.
Yeah,
The true ones.
yeah. And there's people out there that are losing themselves because they don't know where to go.
Yeah.
And that's just screwed up. You know, it's like, dude, I don't dress like other people. I don't talk like everybody else. I don't look like everybody else. I
You be
choose to be me because
exactly
I'm the best I can be.
right. That's all you can be, man. Yourself, man.
Mhm.
If you ain't true to yourself, then
If you
I don't
ain't
know
true
what
to
to tell you,
yourself,
man.
then you ain't true to anybody else. I can guarantee if you're not true to yourself, you're not true to others. You got to be true with yourself, true to who you are, because if not, then what good are you? Might as
That's
well
your
be in Congress.
yep.
There's thousands of idiots in this world that are in the government seats.
Yeah. And they don't have no common sense for the people that
Mhm.
I gotta be careful of what I say.
My
But
channel, don't be afraid to say it
I
because I tell the government straight up, y'all suck. Y'all need to get your heads out of your asses. And don't matter whether you're right wing or left wing, white wing.
don't care who
Right?
you are. You could be purple, pink, whatever.
Mm-hmm. So, and left wing, right wing, still same bird.
All right.
Government does not work without the other.
Yeah. And they work for us. They all
Yeah.
work for us. We pay the taxes.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I'm not really a politic person,
Mm-hmm.
but after the last few years back, I got into it a little bit, but it's, like Posley said, it's
Mm-hmm.
her house. No, it's not her fucking house. It's the people's house.
Oh,
Think
yeah,
about
yeah. See, I've been working against the government for a little over 40 some years. I'm that slight little thorn in their side that sits there and just agitating the crap out of them
it. Right.
because they know they can't control me. And I
Oh,
make sure they know they work for me, not me work
right.
for them.
Exactly. And you're going to be the type that won't bow down when it comes down.
Oh no.
See what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm that one that goes right through the throat. Because see, we need more people that's like me in that aspect. You know,
Yep.
I've been threatened to take all my benefits away. I've been threatened to take, have my house taken from me. I'm everything else. And you know what I tell them? They can go fuck themselves.
Yeah.
What they gonna do? Take away my birthday? Oh my God, nothing but that.
The way I look at it, you're brave enough to come and get it, come and get it. And you find out real quick.
Oh yeah, yeah. And I guarantee it, they'll earn that beating.
Oh yeah.
They'll earn my jail time.
Oh yeah.
And I'm, like I said, I'm one of those that don't kowtow. I don't sugarcoat nothing. I don't hide nothing. I don't try to be something because I don't see the point in it.
Right.
We see all that in government.
Right.
We got so many fake people in government, it ain't funny.
Well, all I can say, we all got to stick together and just hope for the best, man.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's something's gonna have to break.
Mhm.
Something's gonna have to give.
Oh yeah, yeah. And see,
Because if not,
we the people
Yep.
not we the sheeple.
Right.
You know, and that's one thing that I always reiterate. And I'm always doing what I can to give other people voices,
Right.
you know, because the ones that are afraid to say something, I'm sitting there going, filter? What filter?
Right.
I'm sorry, I'm not Willy Wonka. I don't sugarcoat shit.
No, I've been watching you a while and shit, and
Yeah, I'm one of those assholes that are gentle giants. You know, I'm just
Yeah.
that thorn, just at the right spot.
right.
You know, but yeah, I do gotta run. I'm gonna have a live tonight, maybe. So y'all want to come back on panel tonight? I'll let y'all know when I'll be up.
All right.
Have fun, kick it, old school.
Hey, that's the only way to go. Old school,
Yep.
man.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
But anyway, y'all have a good night. Be safe. Have fun. Enjoy the day.
You too,
Live
man.
your life the way
You want to
you
be treated.
want to live.
Yep.
Live free. No matter what country y'all are in, live free. Don't live in fear. Your life, you have to live, not anybody else's. We
What's
can only
on
be
truth, man?
guides. We can only be there for support. That we
Right.
cannot live your life. Start making the difference now. Start making a difference right now.
We're gonna have to.
What's that?
I said we're gonna have to. If not, this whole United States will go down the drain.
Oh, it's going down the drain. It's been going down the drain.
Oh yeah, but we can
They're
stop it.
just adding more Vaseline right now.
Yeah. Well, they didn't like the January 6th, did they?
Well,
Well, you know, the way I look at it, it's coming again. They keep doing the bullshit,
oh yeah, yeah. First
but
time
it's
in
not gonna be
U.S.
as nice as the first
history.
time.
Yep, first time in U.S. history, the White House is shielded off. There's
Same.
fences everywhere around that.
Yeah, and they're gonna keep doing that.
Mhm. Yeah. Anyway, I gotta run. Y'all have a good night.
Hey,
Love
you
y'all.
too, man.
If y'all have me on Discord, hit me up. I'm always
I'm
there.
just on YouTube. That's all I'm on.
Yep.
But I keep watching you and shit.
Oh yeah, yep.
I appreciate you.
Anyway,
You have a good.
you too, man. Great to have you on board.